streaming, jump to here, get out of that, go here. Probably can hear me talking to myself. Can you hear me talking to myself?
Can you hear me talking?
Of course you can. See, I'm testing this out.
Of course you can.
This is what I get for being up at whatever time it is on Sunday morning. Okay, the screeching will go away. And that seems to be finished, so let's go over here to this one. And does this do what I want it to do? No, it does not. Actually, I don't like where that's at. I'll have to change that. Hey, good morning, Tony. Tony Wallow's up at 6:30 in the morning. Wow. Are you hey, Darren, how are you this morning? Well, actually, how are you this afternoon in your time? So it's if I'm correct, wait, is it 6:30 or 5:30, Tony? I'm looking over there like there's a camera over there. So, I don't know why I have the headphones on. I'm not doing anything there, so I don't really need them on. So our time change, we went back an hour. Right, Darren, it's 14:50 or 14:30. Of course, my clocks could be off. 6:30. So it's still a 2-hour time, because you guys changed too then, didn't you? Or were we 3 hours yesterday? No, we were 2 hours yesterday, because Doug went 3. It was 1 here. I hate time changes. I just hate time changes. 6:30. Okay, 6:30. So I've been up since 5:30 this morning, my time. It's about 3 hours now. Normally I take her to work and go right back to bed. But I thought I would take the quiet and solitude of it's still dark outside, there's nothing going on, and I would try to put 100% effort into learning something and experimenting with it, this, that, and the other. Needless to say, that went, I'll show you. I gotta stop and think. So, the first thing that got me frustrated was I went to save where I was at, and I saved it because I wanted to do something else, and it didn't save it where I wanted it to save it. Okay, it saved it to the drive I wanted it to save it, but for some reason it threw it in the root of the drive instead of the folder of the drive. No big deal. So if I double click this is going to open up Blender and learn that kind of the interesting way. And as you see right now, it's just a box. Well, this box is going to be, if I get lucky, this box is going to actually be
select
this person right here. So he shows taking the cube and changing it and changing it and changing it. I was good to go with him until about right excuse me, till about right it's about right there. I actually got to right there. I actually got it to do that right there. I'm happy. And this is great. I should do this more often. I'm learning something. Well, what's the old expression, when it goes downhill, it all goes downhill, or something like that? It went downhill. And I just literally gave up. So I thought, you know what? I'll just start over. I'll go save it and start all over again. And that's when I discovered it went to wherever it went to. So that was fun. And that was about, oh, he did this in like 11 minutes, which I'm sure he probably did. He's probably experiment. You'll notice I have a new coffee cup today. I have the Navy Federal Credit Union coffee cup. Get a plug-in for them. I want to be careful because I don't want to spill it. And that's just because I'm too lazy to wash my other two coffee cups, which I have to do sometime today. So after I kind of bombed out on this, I thought, you know what? I will go figure something out in OBS. Great. So go over to OBS. There's some way you can make this box go away and it brings your image to the front of whatever you're projecting, and it looks really neat. I hate the box. You guys probably see it on the, you know what, let me see what it looks like when I go over here, because I should check this out. Yeah, see, it's got a box to it, and I really do not like that. I want to figure out how to make the box go away. So I started playing around in here, and I discovered you have this thing called filters. And then you can go in and add a filter. And I added one up here, but when I clicked on here, it put it up here in the audio. Speaking of which, how does the audio sound? I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. The audio is working. So I'm gonna leave that running. I'm gonna go to limiter and see where it puts that. We'll call it limiter. Oh, that's an audio filter as well. So I'm batting 1,000 here for not getting what I want to get. Those look to be all audio files, so maybe it's because I'm clicking up here. Let me go down here and click on this one. Aha. Okay, so now audio is okay. I'm gonna guess. No one said anything otherwise over there yet, so I'm guessing it's okay. Let's go see what chroma key does. And call it chroma key. And you get all these settings. So hopefully, if I take my smoothness, box is still there though. I don't like that. So let's put that about there. Now let's go back to default. Okay, Control Z. Nope. So this is cool. I think 4.75 is not default. I'm thinking default's more closer to where you can actually see. I hit default, and that makes it the default. Well, that's crazy. Let's see what color key goes to. Oh, you take out the color. I could do it 1950s black and white. I really should have paid attention to these. Now the opacity, I know, is just going to make me go away. I know what that does. Contrast, gamma's color. I was thinking defaults, when you hit defaults, it makes it actually go back to where it was. That's neat. See, the delay's not too bad. That's pretty cool. Now, can I affect that minus 0.02? Oh, I sure can. So it was minus 0.02. Not sure what happened. Okay, so I gotta obviously change that. So we're gonna right click, go back into filters. We're gonna make that go away. It should bring the camera back up, and it did. And I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these while I'm at it, because I don't think I need them, because I don't really quite know what they do. Why did I do that? I want to get rid of that. Yes. So the whole purpose of me playing around in here was I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the box. That's not doing anything. So I'll probably get rid of that. I don't see where that's actually doing anything. Filters. Let me get rid of that. Yes. So I want to add a filter. We got image mask blend. That sounds fun. Type of mask. Let's go with blend. And then you're going to look for a path. No clue where this is going to end up at. Obviously not there. So do you have to have I just thought I would share this with everyone this morning as I sit here and try to figure out what it is I'm trying to get accomplished. Morning, Robert. Are you at work or did you just get off work? Or select an image, discard image. Let's stretch image. Am I stretched? Is it still working? Yep, it's still working. Okay, so the opacity. So clearly this isn't what I wanted, so I'm going to close that. That silly box is still there. Right click, filters, get rid of the box, or get rid of that filter. So add scaling. Oh, this is probably not going to really do anything. Whoa. See what, that's kind of, it's still got the box though. Let's see if I click defaults if it kicks it back. Yeah, it puts it back to where it was at. So that one actually did do like it was supposed to. As soon as I changed the ratio, I'm just going to go down here. And then when I hit default, it puts it back to where it's supposed to be, which that's kind of the way I always thought it did work. But let's go 4:3. Oh, that didn't change anything. Let's go 16:10. That makes it a little wider. So I'm going to go back to defaults. That gets it back to normal. I'm going to go over here. Oh, wait a minute. I got to close that. Then I got to go back into here. Go into filters and get rid of it. I'm going to add a filter. Render delay. Crop pad. Let me see. Okay, so I see what that's doing. That's just bringing the left edge in, but it's still not getting rid of the actual box itself. Kind of good to know you can crop this down if you need to crop it down. I'm going to put it to the test of now what happens. Can you put in numeric numbers? Let's go 150. Whoa, my goodness. Enter. I still see the box, which is the whole point of this, is to not see the box. And to show you what I'm talking about is if I go into my donut one here, which is in here somewhere, I don't know where it's at, right here. So you see how, well, I guess he does have the box there now, but in some of his videos, I'll have to go back and watch this one. In some of his videos, doggone it, had it a while ago, now I can't find it. But it appears in most of his videos, when he's got the camera on, he doesn't have, doggone it, I'm trying to get him back to where it was in the lower right hand corner with his camera. But that one looked like it appeared that he did have the box. I'm not seeing it. What else is, I mean, why would this go right? Nothing else has gone right this morning. Oh well. What is this one? Make a cabin in the woods. Okay, I'll come back to that. Clearly this is not what I want. You guys ever have days where things just don't go the way they're supposed to? This one was pretty cool. I actually got a kick out of this. It's an 8-second or 7-second video of what someone did in Blender. Thought that was pretty interesting, actually. Let me go down here. Here we go. So this one, see how his face appears to not have the box right there? That is the actual what I'm shooting to achieve here. If I can get that done, that'll be cool. And this guy's kind of fun to watch. He's like everybody else, including myself, with DaVinci Resolve, that he's 100 mile an hour, not really taking the time to explain what he's doing. And I try to be cognizant of that when I'm doing this. So I can move the doggone box. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta check something here, so we're gonna go to the, uh-oh, is this not working? Really? I can't change scenes? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna check something. I got something over here. Yeah, you know, it might be a green screen now that you said that. That it could actually be. There he is. Life, a 4-alert word. Take care. Good morning to Blackwatch. I hope your morning is going better than what you emailed me and said it wasn't. So let me get back out of this and go back over to here. Yeah, it could be a green screen. That's a little bit out of my realm of trying to learn things. And, you know, obviously, I don't want to take that on. I do want to learn this, though. I just, the more I play around with this, the more I want to learn how to do this. It just amazes me. And these guys have been doing this for quite some time. There's no doubt in my mind. I think if I click E, yeah, see, I can extrude this. And it's mirroring this. And if I, well, that was kind of cool. Right click. This is how he made the persons. He took the box and he mirrored it so that when you do that, then you get rid of the face, and it's just going to be fun. It really is something to do. So let me go. What's going on here? Oh, right click. So a while ago, I gotta laugh. A while ago, I did this. I expanded my screen so I could see it, and I'm like, okay, where did this go? I'm like, doggone it. I got this. I got that. Got my choices here. Got my views there, but I wanted this. And are you still here, Darren? Did you leave? And I couldn't, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what was going on. So I thought, oh, doggone it, I'll get out of this. So I got out of this and I went to Facebook and I noticed, well, geez, it's the same thing here. And then it dawned on me, I'm using my magnifier, and to get it back to normal, you just scroll it back to normal. So anyway, looks like Darren might have left. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon there. Nope, he's still there. Dare we take on a Zoom this bright and early at 9 o'clock, 9 minutes till 9 on a Sunday morning? Dare we? I'll wait for the replies in the chat room. Five people are watching. Cool. Go for an all-time record this morning. I apologize last night. I kind of wanted to do a live stream last night after I picked her up off work, but I knew I had to be up early, so I took a pain medication, and it kicked in way quicker than I thought it would. That's probably because we didn't have much dinner, and I was in bed. I think it was 11:23 when I gave up and went to bed, and I woke up at 4:19, and I was like, well, this is not good. I'm up a good hour and a half earlier than I needed to be. So I've been contemplating doing this for quite a while this morning. Talked to an old friend from years ago, briefly. That was kind of fun, kind of nice to catch up. So A-OK, are we A-OK on the Zoom, or, well, what the heck, let's just do this. Go here. Uh-oh. Is Zoom running? Damn, Zoom's running. Go new Zoom. Right click. Copy the link. Close that. Close that. Go over to here. I'm just going to post it in here. We get bombed, we get bombed. We don't. So much easier to do it when I'm streaming than it is anywhere else. See, I don't get how, I mean, I get the extrusion, I really do, and I get you can spin this around and see it from all different angles. I get you can hit the number 1, see it from the front, 3 from the right, 7 from the left, and 9's the bottom, I believe. I get that. What I don't get is oh, here we go. So there's Darren. Good morning or good afternoon, Darren.
Morning. Well, afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
So did you see Dune on the at a theater, or did you watch it online?
Just watched online.
Did you?
Well, I downloaded it.
Okay. I downloaded it for my next door neighbor across the street, and I watched bits and pieces of it. It looked pretty interesting.
It was interesting.
So here's the $1,000,000 question. Can I now grab this face over here, which is right here, and extrude it out by hitting E? Oh, I can. Oh my gosh, look, I may have learned something. That's scary. So now the question becomes, yeah, you can do that, Robert. You can put it on your phone. Because Doug had me put it on my phone one time. We were doing something. He needed me to show him something.
Yeah, you just had to download it.
Yeah. So now if I keep on the same face and hit G. Oh, look, I can't. Oh, my goodness. That's scary.
Oh, you can make the box up.
Oh, look, I can almost do the Van Halen thing. I cracked myself up. So now, you guys are seeing history in the making. Now I actually want to go change my perspective. And I want to go to 9, I think it is. I want the bottom. And then I want to go back to here. No, maybe not. It looks pretty good. But I want to get, okay, so if this is the top view, then this would be the bottom view. I actually want that face right there. But I don't want it, I want it like in this view right here. For Christmas 2021, the Federal Reserve has issued a new $200 bill with an effigy of Don Knotts. Banner above now reads, "In Barney we trust." Yeah. So now I'm going to grab E for extrusion, and I'm going to bring, oh, good. This is actually going better than I thought it would. Okay, so now I got me a little Y. And then supposedly if I hit Z, I can put this in wireframe, but it looks like it's in Z, so I'm going to hit Z again. I can make it a solid, and there we go. Now, so if I mirrored this properly, when I did this one here, or this one here, or this one here, it would, oh, I know why it didn't, because I didn't put it together. It's right here, it's called clipping. So did someone else join us in?
Looks like it.
Uh-oh, I don't want to record on the computer. Participants. No, only you and I.
Oh, something went click.
I heard it go click too. I mean.
That's not in the. You haven't locked them in the room, have you?
No, I don't know how to do that. If I did, it was accidental. I honestly do not know how to do that.
No, do I?
So let's go and learn this real quick. Let's grab this face. Let's clip it. Let's extrude it. And let's extrude it along the x-axis this way. See how it's extruding on both sides now? Instead of just the one side? It's going both directions. That's because what they call is clipping. It just joins them together. So I'm going to leave that right there. I'm going to hit Z, change my back to wireframe, and go back to solid. Now we're going to spin it. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. And if I unclip it and then go grab a face, I will grab this face right here. It didn't change colors, or did it? Yeah, it did. So why can't I grab this face right here? I want that space and extrude. Oh, I can. Oh, it's still clipped. Ah. So put that right there. Control Z. I don't want that to happen. You shouldn't have. Do you have to create an account for Zoom?
No,
I didn't think you did.
that's straight in. You just download it.
Right, that's what I thought
You
too.
on your invite, you just hit it, and if you haven't got it, it'll let you download it. It just comes underneath. Download it, then it just goes back in to it.
So
Phone
somehow.
call option in Zoom. Oh,
Uh oh.
I'm just reading what Blackwash is saying. Sorry, phone
Still
call
just us two. Yeah, because it only shows two participants.
option.
I think I ended up creating an account accidentally, but I don't think you do have to have an account. So
No,
now
you
this
don't.
is not going like I want it to go.
Okay,
Um,
now I've got the account anyway. Load it.
okay.
RM.
Oh,
Oh, is that your dogs?
no, that's the silly. Forgot to take it out. I went around and changed all the clocks this morning. I only had one that really gave me a hard time. It's one we've had for a while, and it's just crazy to have to change it. All the other ones are pretty simple. Obviously, anything electronic, the computers, the phones, the tablets, they all did on their own. The stove and the microwave were one button. Yeah, BH Ringer and I were looking into that. In fact, we're going to try an experiment. He's going to test my knowledge of things, which
Oh,
will go horribly wrong.
um,
Will go horribly wrong. Okay, so somebody needs to mute their microphone on the, or not their microphone, their volume on the stream. Gary? Is
hands
Gary
off.
here?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, is it you?
Zoom my Zooja. There's two people there now.
Tony Wallow, you're on Zoom?
Yes, I am.
Fantastic. Good to see you. Good to hear you.
Same.
Oh my God.
You used, your,
He sounds almost normal.
you used your phone?
Yeah,
I forgot about that option last night.
that's okay.
Yeah, I'm old.
That's what I told RM. Just click something phone call on the left, the option.
Yeah, I don't remember when I did it with Doug. I'll put it on the phone. I don't remember the process. I don't think it was anything major.
That's
Actually.
something about there's two boxes. On the right is your PC. On the left, it says something about phone call on the left. I don't know how it works.
All we need to know is get BH Ringer in here.
And Tony's what, 7:03 a.m. there.
Yep, 2 hours still.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the computer adjusted, didn't it?
Yep.
I forgot about that. Long night.
Yeah, I was at 4:19 when I got it. When I woke up, I came. I don't have the camera on, so let me put the camera on. Maybe not. Cannot. Oh, it can't start the video because I've got OBS going. Oh, so I got to go into OBS. I got to turn the dang on stupid camera off. Then I go to
Oh my God.
properties. And I got to deactivate it. And I got to hit OK. Now I can turn the camera on.
Is that a before and after?
Ah,
Before and after, yeah, it was. I went to what was that thing in the 70s? Glamour shots. That was clearly a before and after. See now in Zoom,
it's now loading.
and I actually looked into. It should be. Is it still loading? It should be there. It shows it's there, but I looked into blurring the background in OBS because when you use Zoom and you blur the background, it actually looks like it brings you to the forefront, and there's no box. The box thing just bugs me. It's not a big deal. But what happens if I close this?
Is that where they get the phrase behind every funny looking man, there's a,
Funny looking woman?
I didn't say that. I'm trying to come up with something complete opposite, and I can't too early.
Oh, there's a beautiful model that should not be with the funny looking man.
RM is saying something. I've never used it, but pay for a plan through Microsoft.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the Microsoft Teams has something similar.
Well, if you have Office 365, you get Skype calls free, unlimited.
You get Skype calls free, unlimited in Windows 10. I just don't like it.
You do?
You do? I know. Yes, you do. I don't like Skype. I've never figured it out. It just was a pain.
Well, it's funny. Gary says Microsoft doesn't own Skype anymore, but look at all their software. It's signed by Microsoft. Anyway, it just...
So, RM, are you going to try to join us on Zoom just to see if your new account works?
There's an option where it goes with camera or no. And I think on that screen on the upper left, the left side says join with phone.
Well, I'll do something really brave here. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, cool. If I put my phone over here, it's muted. If I put my phone there,
Oh,
it's
choose.
blurred. So what happens if I go to Zoom on my phone while I'm conducting the Zoom? Zoom. Join. Oh, you know what? It's going to let me switch. It comes up on the phone and it says, in progress, would I like to join?
See if it hits what hits there.
Oh, here, we're really going to test technology now. Darren.
I don't think it will work. But,
Well, sure
not
it'll
there.
work. If I'm on the phone, there'd just be no video because, well,
Well-
on the phone I can have video. So
Oh,
in case
it's-
anyone's interested, Darren's contacted me through Facebook. It says
It's not letting us
requesting.
get through.
Now you can't have video because you're on Zoom.
Yeah, not letting you do it.
Right? No, we're connected, but you won't have video because you're on Zoom. If you were to disable Zoom, or if you were to go into your what the hell? Heck, what the heck? Keep forgetting this is a family show. Wrong button. Well,
Want me to translate for you?
no, I do not. Okay, so I want to do that.
When you ain't got nothing, you got nothing to lose.
Okay, so doggone it.
Yeah.
I was going to show you how to shut your camera off, but now I can't find the doggone. Nope, not there.
Oh,
What's that
yeah.
creepy noise? Shut that thing off.
Oh, it's fun. It should have went away. No, it didn't. Hold on. Now it will. No, it won't. Now it will. It's gone.
Oh,
So I was going to
Nope.
show you how to shut your camera off in Zoom. It's down here in the main
top right
box.
corner.
You
Button.
just I can't do it. It says the second one in from the left says mute stop video. If you just click on stop video, it'll put your picture up there, or a picture up there, or a
Mine's jumped off it.
whatever.
What's this?
I can't figure out how to make it not take the picture away, but I think that's because it's tied to my Google account, so it's going to automatically put a picture up there. And I'm just too. And Tony Wallow figured out how to put a thumbs up in there. Well, he's on his phone now. You know what? I have to try this. This could be disastrous.
This is gonna go for.
Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, so it brought me over to the phone. It kicked everybody out there. Darren, can you? I know people can hear me through the stream,
Yep.
and now I can hear you on the phone. Now, how do I switch back? This will be interesting. Oh, right here. So it says right here on the stream, Ken Stout's Zoom meeting on iPhone, and it looks like Darren figured out. Okay, so I don't like that. I'm gonna get back out of that. There we go. Well, that was interesting. Close that.
No, it wasn't. I don't have a cell phone.
Yeah, that would help. So
Say-
I'm
say
gonna have to
something.
have Tony walk me through how he's putting these icons on there. Well, he's on his phone though. Can we do that on the desktop?
Does colons
Oh,
work?
it's on the right hand side. Wait a second. See if that worked. So
Yeah,
you-
you put. Okay, how did you do that?
right hand corner. Record next
There's
to it.
Robert.
Right, you got share screen. Record. Next one over. You just press it and they come up. Fund them yet?
How come it says Zoom user? Who is a Zoom user?
Tony Wallow.
That's my thing. Get out of there. Change your name.
There's Robert.
Right click on your name, Tony, and you can change it.
Yeah, there we go.
Did we lose Tony?
Or-
So wait a minute. When Robert joined, I think we lost Tony. Is it limited to 4?
No.
I didn't think it was, but as soon as Robert went active, Tony disappeared.
Is that considered two on a single line?
I don't know.
Well, you had a conference call. See why I don't even consider a cell, never did.
Yeah, we conference called. My brother and I both have iPhones, so that iPhone to iPhone, that's pretty simple. And then my sister claims you can't do a conference call to Samsung Android. I'm like, well, yeah, you can, but I'm not in the mood to argue. So she wanted to do it through her works phone, which was fine.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Never argue with your older sister.
She's
just
my
knows.
younger sister, so I
Well,
will.
they all know it.
Well, that's true.
You
So
know?
Tony, are you still on the stream? I'm kind of curious as to why he went away. And then Robert's got his microphone muted. Now he's unmuted.
Social shy.
You know what? Let me try something here. Maybe. No, he clearly went away. I show 4. It could be limited.
No, sure. Had more than 4 before.
I was thinking we did too.
Trying to-
I know we had Gary.
RM's the last thing he said yes about ready.
Right in the chat room, and he's with us on Zoom.
And
So we
Darren,
had Gary, you, Blackwatch, I think
Okay.
BH Ringer.
where's BH Ringer? I didn't say, what?
No, I'm saying I'm trying to figure out if it's limited to just 4 people. Well, I know a way to find out.
Is the audio working on my?
Yes.
Oh, someone's there.
Who's that?
That's Robert. I think. Robert, say something.
Yes, that's me.
Yep, that's something. See,
Robert, call Tony. Call Tony. I don't know. Will that work? I have no
What would you
clue.
like me to call him?
Call him Tony. I just told you. What's the matter with you? Pay attention. Christ, I don't know.
Yeah, just. Okay, let me. Now, if BH Ringer joins us and it kicks Robert off, then we'll know 2 things. One, it's limited, and 2, it will kick off the last person that came into the Zoom session. So we'll see if he responds. And if that's the case, that's kind of bad. But I don't know. There's my video back. I kind of like, I want to get that.
Has Robert got a microphone?
Yes. Well, he's got his phone.
No, I don't mean that.
Oh, you mean an external microphone?
Well, everybody's apt to say, well, I don't have a webcam. So what? As long as I've got a microphone, you know?
Get it on.
Although most microphones cost as much as a halfway decent.
So, yeah, Robert, you're just using your phone, correct?
Yeah. Camera part.
Right. So hopefully, did Tony leave? Maybe Tony left. Maybe that was it. I don't know anyone else I can send an invitation to that could join us to check out the theory. I could call Doug.
No.
I was thinking about what he was trying to do yesterday while I was driving her to work this morning. I was like, wait, what is he actually trying to accomplish?
Doesn't Tony have a laptop? I've yet to hear of a laptop without a camera in that.
I don't know if he does or not, but no. Well, some of your older laptops didn't have cameras, but anything, modern day, like last 6, 7, 8 years or so. I'm trying to think. There was a brand of laptop that didn't have a camera, and I found that to be rather odd. Because I'm like with you, I thought most laptops did have a camera. So if I hit this, so I just hit my spacebar and it changed it from video to the picture. Spacebar puts it back. I thought spacebar was the hotkey to put it on mute. I'm guessing not. Interesting. So how do you change your picture? Oh, never mind. I don't remember how to do that. What part of Tennessee are you in, Robert? Uh-oh. Blackwatch, can you hear me?
Here we go. All right, I had it muted.
Okay.
It's roughly about 1 hour from Memphis.
Trying to picture where Memphis is at. I've driven through Memphis a lot.
Home of Elvis.
It's on the west edge of Tennessee, is it not?
Yes.
Okay.
Where is it? What? Who?
Memphis, Tennessee. It's on the. I believe
Memphis.
it's on the. Is it?
You don't know
Tennessee,
where
Arkansas?
You don't know where Memphis is? Come on.
I know it's in Tennessee, but.
Oh, geez. Americans. Oh, maybe you guys can help me. I want to load Linux in a VM with Windows XP 7, 10, 12, 11, and 38. And I want to load Chrome on the side, but it won't boot.
So let me make sure I understand your question, caller. You want to make a virtual machine, and you want to load. Can you give me that list again?
I want to load Chrome, but use Linux to do it.
Oh, Linus Tech Tools? No, I don't think he does that, caller.
With Macrium Reflex. Shit, forget it. Never mind.
I succeeded. I got him confused. Oh, shoot.
And I want to load a bunch of games.
Oh, bunch of games.
Well, caller, you really only need one game. You just need solitaire. You don't need any other game.
Yeah, I tried that one too. Solitaire kept disappearing. Something to do with the weather, blood pressure, and everything on the screen.
There's Robert. He got his camera. What? You got a camera to work? Because that's not the phone.
Yeah, it's phone.
That's the phone.
See?
But you got a one of them. We got a
That's
mount
a
to hold it on.
yeah. It's an iPhone 12. No, 11.
Oh, I hate the 11. I hate it.
Oh,
How do you like the I mean, I hate my iPhone 11 from day one.
You can hold a phone and videotape. I did it in English.
Yeah, but his is so nice and smooth. When I do that, it's like, okay, I'm doing a video and I can't keep it as steady as he's keeping it. So I'm guessing
Yeah,
he's got one of those holders. Yeah.
it's a,
Now this guy did it when he went to London.
Oh yeah.
He did it from his waist, no less, you know.
I
But
just
he's not over 60 like us.
I just could never hold it that steady.
You just got to quit swinging your hips side to side when you walk.
Yeah, that's. I go to my inner Elvis, man. I go, oh man, I can't believe it. Which that's a joke from a long time ago, growing up in Indiana. I don't think Elvis Presley one time said, "Oh man, I can't believe it." Not one time. But there's a joke in Indiana about that.
Yeah, leave it there, will you?
Oh come on, let me explain it to you.
In Indiana, I know.
Oh, yeah, we're going next week.
Is it Sunday yet?
It is Sunday, 9/21.
Shit. Yeah, it feels like it.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the call to where she's going to tell me they're going to have her work till 10 tonight. Now, she'll be pulling a double shift. They actually called when we were on the way to work, and I'm like, why are they calling you? And the girl said, well, you got a question mark by your name. Well, the administrator, well, she's supposed to work 10 to 10, and then they moved her to 6 to 6, and then they put a question mark as if she may or may not going to be working. It's a horrible place to work. It really is.
Well, if I were you, when you go to pick her up, wear your pair of your ironclad underwear. She might take it out on you.
No, she's real good about that.
Yeah. Well, inadvertently.
Nah, she's pretty good about not doing that, even intentionally or inadvertently. She's pretty good.
Now, in case anybody, somebody accidentally deletes something, I won't name names.
Oh, I will. Darren, stop deleting stuff.
There was Rikuva, and it was very hard to use. And I ran across something. There's no known publisher, so it's Leary, but it's clean. Called. Wait a minute. Hang on to your shorts. I can't see. It's KU Kick-Ass Undelete. It works. It also has the option when it starts to sit. It's just a tool. Doesn't load, and it has the option to deny administrator. Then you can only go to removable devices to restore. Just thought I'd throw it out there. It's good. It's
I want to take a poll just for my own knowledge here. I know Blackwatch has built a computer. I know Darren's built a computer. I know I built a computer. Have you built a computer, Robert?
oh Lord.
I'll take that as a yes. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
First one with no sides on it. Let's see.
Is that because you want the air circulation, or you just are lazy like I am and didn't put the sides back on?
No, I put a 6 terabyte hard drive in it. Never put the size back on.
Oh.
And then this one here, it's got. Well,
does Robert know Wade?
if you can see all the hard drives in that one.
1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like.
Yeah, but that one's got a M.2 drive in the motherboard.
And then you use the mechanical drives for data.
Yeah, and there's my regular
You
machine.
built all of those?
Now this one here come built,
Okay.
but now that's my network mess. I did create that mess.
Ooh.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. That looks pretty normal to me. You're my hero. Good golly.
But now speaking of VM, that's what I run up top is a VM virtual machine, Windows 10.
Mm-hmm.
Our house in Vegas had one of the most coolest things. In one of the closets, there was a big panel, probably that wide by about 3 or 4 feet in height, and it had both the phone lines, the internet, Ethernet junction ports, and the cable ports. They had wired that whole house.
Right.
Someone did. I mean, and it was awesome. It really was awesome. Mine here in Illinois, I've had my handyman come out 3 times, and I've run Ethernet cable under the house in the crawl space from one end to the other. Everything's hardwired. The only thing I don't have hardwired is my phone and my tablets, because you obviously can't hardwire those. So, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I got that to the bedroom, and 2 of the sheds.
I'm thinking about getting a Wi-Fi extender only because the Wi-Fi, when you go out 3 feet from the house, there's no signal whatsoever.
Yeah,
One of those mesh rods.
I've got some of them somewhere.
How the hell did I? Oh,
Okay, I am back. Well, sort
where
of.
did it go?
I went to type in the chat room.
I can't get this stupid thing maximized again. Very stupid system.
I got the Unify UAP AC Pro and the UAP AC long range.
What are you using for the virtual machine?
VMware.
VMware. I haven't delved into that one on this new computer yet. I haven't really messed around with virtual machines in quite a while. I used to have a buddy of mine. I swear to you, he had 15 virtual machines.
Oh, there it is.
Windows 10 on that one. I did have Linux. It wouldn't boot one day, so I just cleared it off.
Yeah.
You had Linux?
Yeah, I think it was.
Where were you when Doug needed you?
I was just staying quiet.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. I'm not going to remember that.
Be right back.
Bring your front with you next time. So, Darren, you're off today, right?
Yep,
So, Tuesdays and Sunday?
correct. Until it moves around again.
Where do you work?
Oh, just a warehouse selling bathrooms and stuff.
Yeah, there's doing what? Sorry,
Bathroom suites.
I'm not getting that for some reason.
Bathroom suites.
Bathroom sink?
Well, suites. The sets. Bathroom sets.
You're gonna have to spell it. The speakers are muffled.
Right, bathroom suites.
Suites.
Yeah, the bathroom suites. You know, like
Okay.
basin
Okay.
set. You know, the whole setup, taps.
Yeah, I got you now.
The only worst thing is the cast iron baths. Huh, they're too heavy.
Yeah, guy, that singer I told you about, Kyle Tomlinson, a friend of his, tried to get him into household everything to do with the house, but it's all online. The guy was making a lot of money too. You could order hardwood floor and everything on it. I didn't know Britain was like that.
Oh, you can do everything.
Then he went back to changing, like like lorries on the highway, whatever, you know, that blow a tire.
Yep.
So he went back to doing that, I think. I don't know. He's only going to be, let's see, I think November 22nd. He's going to be 20 years old, you know.
Wow.
I wish I had that problem.
Oh, too young.
I just turned 20. Yeah, I wish.
Oh,
You know, I wish.
All right, so if anyone's watching the stream, I wanted to go check something out. I just played with some extrusion, and because I don't have it clipped, when I move this face right here, all right, I'm going to tap into all three of you guys' knowledge. Hang on one second.
That'll take, yeah, about 1 second will do it.
yep. Port.
How do you make your mouse when you're showing something? For example, if I go back over to here, come on, catch up. How do I make the mouse highlighted and circular so I can say, right now it's just a doggone, we're running out of time. We got to jump back over here and see how much time we got left. 9 minutes, 57 seconds. So
There's a thing to make like a yellow circle around the pointer of the mouse, isn't there?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. So real quick, if we run out of Zoom, everyone knows, and Robert will be new to this, I'll just repost the link and we start all over again. If you want to join.
Tell them where you're going to post it.
I posted in the chat on the stream.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
Right. Or if you shoot me an email, I'll send you the personal invitation that says Zoom in the email.
Just so he knows. Oh.
Yeah, I was still waiting for that. I'm still curious. Man, this is bugging me that when Robert joined, it almost seemed at the same time Tony went away, but he's not answering in the chat either. So he may have went for his daily walk on the beach. 6:30 or 7:30 in the morning now.
Oh, too early. Too early.
Yeah.
What's that TV show with the guys on the beach in the Jeep?
TV show Guys on the Beach in a Jeep.
The lifeguard thing. It's gone now.
Baywatch?
Baywatch, yeah. Baywatch. Is that what they really look like?
I don't know. I
No.
never paid attention to the lifeguards when I was on the beach. Life
Oh,
on my mind.
they had an interview about that. They were saying they had all the costumes cut down.
So I'm gonna
They
pose
were
a
cut
question to
down
Robert real
size.
quick. You work 12 on shifts when you're on duty?
Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah. Work 2 days off 3, work 3 days off 2.
So you get 2 Saturdays and Sundays off every week or every month?
Actually, you get every other weekend off. Friday,
Right,
Saturday.
yeah. That's one of the best schedules I ever worked. I've worked it twice, once in a factory and once in a nursing home.
Yep.
I told you they made us go to it. I didn't like it. You got what, 4 days off?
We
2?
worked Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday. Then you worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then it flipped. You were off Monday, Tuesday, worked Wednesday, Thursday. Then you were off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We had nobody call in. We had no absenteeism. In fact, we had people begging you, hey, you want next weekend off? I want to work. And
We, like at work, I don't know how, we got 24 hours off, 48 hours off, 2 or 3 days, and then 4 or 5 days. It was murder. It was.
so if anyone can find me an answer to that, I would really appreciate it because I really want to be able to go in here and say,
Yeah, but it should be in the mouse pointer section.
oh, God, no, we don't want to go down that road again. I did
Oh,
that once.
It's mouse properties, and just go to pointers.
Mouse properties.
Yeah. Have you got control panel, the regular control panel, I say, as I call it?
Just type in mouse into the search box, isn't it?
Yeah, mouse property.
Okay, so here's the regular control panel, the way I like it, where I can figure out where things are at. I go to mouse right here.
Yep.
Expand it and then see what's there.
Okay. Then go to pointers.
Yeah.
Okay. Then go to scheme.
Who?
I don't know. This is where I get confused because
Did you say steam or scheme?
It says scheme, SCH.
Team, yeah,
Right.
SCH.
Go to browse.
Go to browse. Go to browse. Go down here at the bottom. Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think you might have to. I don't know if you got to download that yellow thing or not, but browse should give you different options. Let's see.
Well, I've got arrow busy with the blue arrow, but that doesn't. And then I got.
Browse.
That's about it.
Go down.
What is it you're not being able to point out to people now? What are you trying to do?
Well, if I click back over to here, if I wanted to show you, ouch, damn it. If I wanted to show you the difference between this extrusion right here with the one that is split and this extrusion right here from the one that is not split, if I have a highlighted circular mouse or highlighted arrow or whatever, it would be easier because I'm pretty sure that little X or cross or whatever that is, this white thing right down here in the lower left hand corner.
I haven't seen that option since Brytech changed to Windows 10. Oh, he used to do it in 7.
What you guys gonna do for you?
Do what, Robert?
That was Brytech. I
Oh,
watch it.
Brytech 09.
Yeah.
He used the yellow, the circular yellow one in Windows 7 stuff he did. I haven't seen it in 10. I just
see,
assumed.
I'm afraid to, let's say, look in cursor, so that's where it's going to be. But if I change this to this blue, I want it to
Check it.
be,
Posted in the chat. I think that's what I use. I had it in my downloader.
here, let's see what happens if I hit,
I'm old fashioned. I download everything and keep everything.
let's see what this does. That shows that. Cancel. Let me see where I'm currently at. I'm currently at Windows default, normal. So I'm going to go to browse, go to arrow busy, go to open, go to here, going to apply. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Guess what my mouse is now? Constantly. And in
Awkward? Upside down?
yeah, and in the Blender application it doesn't work at all. Oh, there it is. It works up here, but it doesn't work in there. Yeah, now my here I'll put it. Now my this is funny. Now I have a mouse that is the blue circle. Oh, okay. Robert posted a.
Well, I think it's better to just go to the Microsoft Store. I think they might offer it there.
Well, now the $1 million question is, can I change it back?
Isn't there reset defaults or something?
I'm hoping. Pointers, use default, apply, okay. Yeah, that did it. Good. That was scary.
You're welcome. That'll be $12.55.
Okay, I need you to send the bill to Doug Betts. That's DOUG.
DOG. What?
I so wanted to call him yesterday. I'll have to do that one of these days, but I don't know if I should set it up with him or just do it out of the blue because.
Doug, I will go in the other room and call you on my phone.
Yeah, you and I are never gonna forget that. That was funny. That was funny. I don't know.
It just doesn't work. You can't do that. It just doesn't work. I'm not cool.
Yeah, what he's talking about, Robert, is Doug had gotten a phone call one day, and he thought he muted everybody, but we could hear him talking, and then he hung up, and he goes, okay, I'm back, and I said, okay, I'm going to go in the other room and give you a call, and it zoomed right over, I mean, just literally, no pun intended, right over his head, zoomed, gone, didn't understand it, so,
He says, Ken, keep everybody going so he comes back. And
Yeah, he did. I think he gave that. I think he gave that duty to you.
no, you had it, and we're talking to people, and then he jumps back, and it stopped everything, and you go, well, tell you what, Doug, you go back in the other room, and I will call you on my phone.
Yeah.
And which was clearly to distract him away from everything, you know. You should have heard it, Robert. I have to find that video for you. And he just, the one you're talking about is the one, somebody called him or something. He left Zoom open.
Yeah.
But he came back and I says to him, you know, hey Doug, yeah. I said, your buddy, will you put $100 on the triactor at Belmont for me? And he's what? If we shouldn't cut him up, but it's just, you know, with all he got going on, I could see it. But really, if you're sitting having a beer, if you can picture that with him, I don't think he'd still get it. You know, the triactor.
Probably not.
I've never seen a horse race in my life outside the ones near Whitby, and
So apparently the link worked. Someone's back. Maybe.
So apparently the link worked. Someone's back.
Oop.
Mute.
Did Gary join us? Gary, is that you? Oh, funny.
this could get habit for me.
Okay, so Blackwatch has got a picture now. How did you do that?
What do I got?
You got, looks like an old dial-up modem where you put the phone after you dialed the number, and then it looks like you got, oh gosh, I got to get close to look. I put on my glasses, one.
What did I do?
You got a picture, brother.
The camera's on, I know that.
Well, you got changes ahead. It looks like either an old phone or I would say it's an old dial-up modem. Remember those where you had to put the phone down in there?
What? I don't see it. Wait a minute.
Well, you probably can't see it. Are you
No.
seeing that, Robert? Do you see he's got a picture on Blackwatch on the bottom? Oh, wait a minute. How does that work? I see all three of you guys. Let me figure something out here.
Gallery.
Hang on. I'll show you.
Hey. I've seen that.
Oh, is that the thing flicking around or something? Is that the thing spinning around? No, that's
No,
you.
that's Robert's got a fan going,
Yeah, that's him.
and then you've got it's a phone.
Wait a minute, I'll find it.
Something red.
Something red. It says changes. I think it says you know what? Where's my glasses? Doggone it. No, that didn't help.
No, yeah, Robert's got a fan. Ceiling fan.
Yeah, and he's got a Windows. Is it a Windows 10 shirt?
Yeah, actually, it is. That's funny. Yeah.
I got it.
Our private information to Microsoft.
That's funny.
I don't.
Are you part of their? What's that program they have where people can test things out? Beta tester?
Insider program. No,
Insider program, yeah. Thank you.
I've got it from a guy I watch on Twitch. He had it made up.
Do I have to have an account to get a JPEG loaded?
No, well, no, I don't think you do.
Well, then how the hell do you do
Okay,
this?
well, we've discussed this before. You go to your,
It wasn't there, the account thing. It's the Zoom meeting on the upper left.
can you click on your picture or, okay, Darren's back.
Wait a
Now I
minute.
gotta think to how to do it.
Yeah, everyone's back.
Speaker, do I have to go to Darren? No, Darren.
Okay, stop the video,
Oh,
brings
shit.
up the picture, and then to change the picture, do you go to the right, the three
Where the hell?
dots?
Wait a
Choose
minute.
virtual background, choose virtual filter, hide self view. That makes it black. Or no, that hides me, but you can still hear me. And
Wait a
then
minute.
now I gotta remember how to bring the doggone thing back.
Reactions, record, share screen.
Okay, now you're back to no picture now.
No, I did that. I stopped. I follow what you said. Stop the video.
Oh, okay.
But says
Oh
participant.
yeah, because you said your camera's on, so whatever the camera sees in the background, it's gonna show that. That makes sense. I'll bring my camera back up.
All I see is reactions. Record this and share screen, chat, invite.
Participants, chat, scare, reactions, apps, and then more brings up record. I can record. You guys should be able to record it too, I think.
I'm not seeing what you're
You
hosting.
can, but you need your permission.
Oh, do you?
Yep, it comes up.
Awesome. So
See
I'm
the
gonna
button?
go out on a limb here.
Please ask your host for give you permission to record.
Oh,
I don't know, Darren. Can you back away from your microphone? I don't know. It just I'm kind of struggling to hear you. Right.
Oh yeah,
Your microphone sounds like you're too close to it. Or is that just
I think
me?
he's on. Are you using a microphone on the headset?
headset.
Oh, okay, that's why. Never mind, you can't do anything about that. Full screen,
So I'm
gallery.
guessing it is limited to 4. Actually, let me bring up the globe. Unless you guys want to watch me go search for something. I'm gonna give a real
Oh.
quick
Video.
search.
Start.
Is
Filter.
free
Oh.
Zoom
Background filter.
to 4 participants.
Move.
Is that coming up as a filter?
Minimize, keep on top. This is bullshit.
No, you're still Blackwatch has not got it. You shut your video off. It looks like. So I googled. Is free Zoom limited to 4 participants? And it says free Zoom. Zoom's free tier allows 2 participants to be in a meeting for up to 24 hours. However, anywhere from 3 to 100 people, you're limited to 40 minutes. So apparently we can have more than 4. So I'm going to guess Tony left on his own accord. He didn't get kicked out, so that's good. That's good to know. Because that'd be like a pain in the neck.
Is it under video setting?
Might be.
Statistics, keyboard short, accessibility. This is nonsense.
So let me get this. Let the stream get back live. So
This must make sense to Doug.
Auto video, auto that.
Enable remote control, full screen, scale to
so video settings is just your camera. I don't see where you can put a static picture in there. I'm looking at mine. I can put a virtual camera on there, and
Go down to background. You can put different photo in it.
right here, background filters,
Right down. Hi.
video filters, virtual filters.
that one, and you got edit on the background.
Says use hardware accelerate. This is a simple thing as using a picture.
Mm-hmm.
And they got all this bloody stuff about keyboard shortcuts,
Choose the very background.
chat display control, screen reader alert. A bunch of bullshit,
Oh, that looks nice.
you know?
I just
Yeah,
wanted to
man,
bring
video.
Zoom back up.
Has that done anything?
Chat. Audio message code. This is
How
what
do-
we do a lot, Robert. We get together and we figure out what we can't figure out, and then we can't really figure out what we're trying to figure out.
How can you say your picture's coming from your Google account?
How can I say what?
Your picture's coming from your Google account. Okay, you sign in with your Google email, but there's no connection between Zoom and Google account. Is there?
No, but I think when I signed in initially, I think it said use Facebook. It's either Facebook or Google, one of the two. Because I'm too lazy to create an account.
Oh, no, yeah, where it says, yeah, I get, if I'm in Gmail and you open Google and you go to Reddit and continue with Google, yeah, I stop. Yeah, I
I know how to
understand.
change the picture. I think if I go, maybe. Well, then again, I don't because okay, hang on.
It's not really where the picture I was going to use is probably not,
Damn.
19, whatever, the resolution on it is from XP days. Doesn't really matter.
That's not it.
Okay, Robert, what's your biggest problem? We can fix anything.
Or at least we think we can.
Well, I got the yellow mouse.
Oh, you
What?
got it?
Yeah, but I hadn't got the one ashes. It's just got the yellow around it.
The last time we did it, we sent the devil down to Georgia, but we can swing it over to Tennessee.
So changing the picture is actually not that difficult to do, as I just changed it to Doug with no eyes. So that's
Well,
pretty.
that's really cool. I got no problem changing the picture, see? But I'm not going to tell you how to do it.
Just gonna leave us in the dark.
Who? What?
Never mind.
No, I mean, you just said you changed the picture.
Yep.
It was easy. You did not say how you did it.
I didn't know you wanted me to explain how I did it.
Well, geez. This is going to go beside how Doug maintains his
Okay,
balance.
so on the three dots in the upper right-hand corner, you click on that. You scroll down to Edit Profile Picture.
3 dots. I don't see the 3 dots. It says View. That's all I see. What
Hang-
3 dots
hang
on the
on.
upper right? I know you see it, Ken. I know you do. I'm just saying, I don't. This end, I don't. It's frustrating, you know. I don't know if it gets blacked out with the.
Okay, so when you hover over your box, so I don't think I can change. Okay, so when I click on your 3 dots, it's got mute, ask to start video, chat, pin, hide non-video participants, make host, rename. No, I can't affect any changes to your account. That makes sense. So if you take your mouse and hover over your...
I right-clicked
How'd you
it.
put the background in, Robert? Other than it's a Hearst, I mean...
No, but I don't want a background. I want a complete
picture.
I went over the
that's
my
cool.
name, my name at the top. Right-clicked. It says mute my audio, start video, choose virtual background, choose virtual video filter, pin, hide non-video participant, hide self view.
Go one more down.
I ain't got one more down.
You don't have edit
Oh,
profile pic?
rename.
So yours jumps from hide self view to rename.
Yeah.
You Canadians, I tell you, you just can't get anything right.
No, but it's probably because I don't have an account. I guess.
Darren's he's muted, so he can't answer. It might be. I don't know. No, I don't know. I was gonna.
I don't see it. It doesn't make sense that
Well,
you
that
have.
does make sense. So if you have everything except edit your profile picture, then that would make sense because you don't have an account.
No, well, I'm gonna have to settle for that. Doug said you could do it. Well, I soon learned that he, obviously won't know it all.
So you put a virtual background in. Robert did, because when he moves, it's kind of putting the
Like a green screen.
the green screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked into that briefly. It just seems too complicated to mess with the green screen.
Did Darren go for another pillow?
I don't know what he's doing. He's got his microphone muted.
He probably got the cord caught in the ceiling fan again. They don't have them in England.
Now that I know I can do that.
It's so 70s.
Uh-oh, what happened? I thought I changed my picture. That it?
I think I'm with my cell phone.
Can I put a video in there, I wonder? Let's
Oh,
try
God,
that.
here we go again.
No, you can't. It has to be a static picture.
I got a video you can use.
Yeah, you do.
Oops, I deleted them. That's why I got to get them back. Oh.
Okay, that looks pretty good there. So that should, there we go.
What's that song about Memphis, Tennessee? Can't think of the title of the song.
You know who it's by?
It's a southern type of thing.
Walking in Memphis?
What else can I add in Memphis?
That's the one that comes to mind, Walking in Memphis. I think it's Walking in Memphis.
Oh, no, that's a blues thing.
I will have to remember.
That's Walking.
I can't think of who sings it, but he's got a lot of good tunes, a lot of good music.
That part of it is down in Memphis, Tennessee. What else can I? Suppose he's put like he's on the phone. Trying to find somebody in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh man, he's a keyboard player.
Yeah, it's got a piano type of.
Yeah, I know. So here, I'll take
and
I'll take the violation.
I think it's down in Memphis, Tennessee. No, I'll bring it up. Oh shit. Oops, I got too many there.
Bruce Hornsby.
Sounds and the range.
And the range, yeah. Google him, and then he's got. I got it muted, and then. You know what? I don't want the violation. Hold on, I'm gonna go to there.
I'll find it, Ken.
I'm gonna tell you the name of the song here in a second. Let me do it a different way.
Tennessee WN, like Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee song.
Well, the way it is pretty good. The Valley Road's really good.
Just the way Johnny Rivers, Memphis, Tennessee. Johnny Rivers?
Oh gosh, yeah, from the '60s.
Wait a minute.
So Robert, in case you haven't figured out, we're a couple of old dudes.
I live in Tennessee. For most of them songs.
Ken is way more older than me.
I've got him decades.
He's got me beat by about -20. Rivers, Memphis.
What? So now I'm driving myself nuts because I know Bruce Hornsby has got a song about Memphis. I think it's called "Walking in Memphis." I think.
Walking in Memphis is a slow bluesy thing. This walk down in Memphis, it's kind of like an upbeat, the drums to it, like, oh shit, I don't know how to say it. What have I got here? YouTube. You boob. This thing's playing and I don't know what it's playing. Skip bad.
Let me get
Jesus.
back to here.
Susan, get out of my face.
It's been a long time since you made a Susan reference. I was beginning
I
to
dropped
wonder.
her like a hot potato, spud side up.
Yeah, I heard she sent you a cease and desist order.
Yeah, well, it's still stuck in there though. She can't get it out. Let's see what.
Robert, are you married, single, divorced? All of the above?
Yeah, all the above.
Oh, I know what I did. I muted. Okay.
Okay, Gary, mute the stream.
And no, that's why I can't hear it. Oh shit.
That's why I went to the headphones. I actually am finding it to be much easier to determine what I need to turn off, what I need to turn on. Just works out really good. And it's really strange because the first time I tried to use them, they wouldn't work, and now they work perfect. So I may have to upgrade from the 1800 set of headphones I have here to something more 1900-ish.
I just had a thought when Robert said all of the above. That picture of you with the lady behind you.
That picture of him with the lady behind him.
Of you, not Robert.
Oh,
Robert just said all of the above.
right.
You know that one of
Me and Lorna.
yeah. You remember the Twilight Zone? You'd walk down the basement and they'd have lit windows, like. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to think of a Twilight Zone episode that had a basement with lit windows.
You know, there's Outer Limits where the old couple goes for new bodies.
Yeah.
And that, in the window they have, the display of them.
Right.
Well, I can see you and Lorna in there saying, married until death. A historical figure. Right, Robert? It doesn't happen.
Right.
Doesn't happen anymore. You see my point?
I do. Jump over to this computer.
Oh, you should feel good. You're making history. That's my point.
Making history for all the wrong reasons.
Not really. Why have I got Zoom up in the... This is stupid.
So I sure hope Darren didn't hang himself like he said. As he was falling down, he hit the space bar, muted himself. He's probably on there going, help, help.
You know where you go around like that, and he's got his feet running on each wall. 1, 2, 3 walls. You're the I shouldn't be like that.
I know this isn't funny, but we've got a clock that's probably 3 feet diameter. We hang up on the wall. We had to take it down and change the time. Well, I didn't hang it back up last night because I've got to get it on a ladder. And ladders and I don't get along too well right now. So the first thing she said is, why didn't you put the clock back on the wall? I'm like, well, if I had fell down, I'm here by myself and there's not anyone I can yell out to come help me. So I figured it best not to put the clock back on the wall. And she was like, well, you could have called me on the cell phone. I'm like, and if the cell phone's in the other room and I'm laying on the ground, I mean, it was hilarious how long this went on. Women.
Just say to her, Lorna.
I'm good to go, by the way, because she told me last night, I never watch any of your streams, so I can say whatever I want and get away with it.
Not really.
That means she's watching.
Exactly. Well, I was getting ready to say, do you think I believe that? Because I don't.
Just ask her if she'd like to look at your cell phone as well.
She looks at my cell phone anyway. There's nothing on my cell phone.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to. I don't know if
I only have to look at hers when she screws it up and can't get it to work, and then I'm like, what in the hell what were you doing on this website? it cracks me up because she says, "Oh, that's not me. I didn't do that." And I'm like, "Okay, so these phones, you have to tap them, maybe, to get them to turn on.
If
You have to unlock it. It's not like the old days where the phone was constantly on, and anybody and your brother could come along, pick it up, and use it. They're set to a code, and once it goes to sleep or you turn it off, you have to put the code back in. And she's got some doozies of websites, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, I was on Facebook and I clicked on it." I'm like, "Don't click on anything on Facebook."
don't click on anything on any. If you don't know what it is,
Robert's laughing. I'm guessing you can relate.
Yeah,
don't do it, Rob. I look for what is it? Oh, come on, Ken. Who's the guy? The late night.
David Letterman.
No.
Colbert.
The radio guy. He's on American Got Talent, Judge.
Simon's Hal.
No, the way out there.
Howie Mandel.
No,
America's Got Talent. Wait a minute, that's NBC.
Shut your face for a minute. The guy on radio that you have to. It's adult rated.
Howard Stern.
Howard Stern. I ended up on YouTube through Google. Started to click the thing. I ended up on a bunch of porn sites with Howard Stern on it.
That's a shock.
No, it wasn't. It was rather entertaining, actually. But that's what happened to me. And somebody walked in. That was fun.
I am not even going to touch that one.
No, but I mean, like, the point is the excuse of I just clicked, right? You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just clicked, I'm here. Oh yeah, sure. You didn't go there deliberately, but that's a true story. If Robert and Howard Stern started it all off.
that's the reason if I don't trust the site, I use a VM along with the VM on a whole different work, so it don't.
Yeah, but virtual machines aren't near as safe as I thought they were because back about April, May timeframe of this year, before I built my new machine, I went into a virtual machine and I was watching Disney Plus through a torrent site.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be able to get away with that. Well, I got an email 2 days later saying there was unauthorized activity on my computer. And when I called them, of course, I played stupid. Like, well, I wasn't even home that day. It couldn't have been me. And the guy was like, well, as long as it doesn't happen again, you're good to go. So.
Sound like VPN.
Pardon?
You need a VPN.
Yeah, I've looked into that. I'll tell you what works is I've discovered Brave browser. Bless you. You might mute it. I've discovered Brave browser, and knock on wood, since I started using that, I've done the same exact thing, and no issues whatsoever. Blackwatch, mute your mic.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm used to it, but we don't want to scare people off. We don't want people calling, no pun intended, 911. Robert will get that.
I called 911. They don't want me. Ain't that explicit?
Another one I discovered through one of my subscribers is called PrimeWire. It's real good. If I didn't want to catch the violation, I could show you. Right here is Brave browser.
Yeah, that's what I.
Well, I've got all my TV shows. I've got them bookmarked. I can wait the 24 hours, which is not really. You know how they say it'll stream the next day?
Yeah.
In some cases, it streams literally within 2 hours. So, now the only thing I haven't figured out is Paramount Plus is holding the SEAL Team episodes instead of putting them all out there. You know how like Netflix, they put the entire like. Have you seen the series Goliath with Billy Bob Thornton?
No.
Real good series. If you like Billy Bob Thornton, it's a real good
Yeah.
series. He's a lawyer, and he's a down on his luck lawyer. It's a good series, but they put all 12 episodes, whatever it is, from day one. You don't have to wait a week to catch up. Really, really nice. There's another one they did that with.
So what do? You connect the computer to your TV for that?
No, I watch it right here in front of me. I mean, yeah, in a sense, it's the computer's hooked up through HDMI to the TV. And
I back up. I load Brave browser. Go to where you were talking about. I tell it to play. Where does it play? Where does it go?
Is that blurry?
yeah, it's a little out of focus. I can't barely read. It should play on your monitor, Blackwatch, because you're on a browser.
That's what I mean. It's coming through the browser, so it's
Right, and then you just open up the tab and go to, and then I go to fmovies.something. I can't remember what it is. I think it's .to. I think.
you can Google country code for TO.
I got 2 terabytes worth of movies downloaded.
Damn, I thought I had a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the entire series of Sons of Anarchy somewhere.
I put it all on a Plex so I can watch it on my phone or anywhere.
Now we just in October we're in the process of cutting our AT&T Direct TV out, so we bought an NVIDIA Shield for the Fire Stick. It's okay, but we had to get a Roku because my wife's Filipino and she wants the Filipino television through the Filipino app. So we bought a Roku, and I got a good deal on that, so I don't really feel too bad about it. And I see Plex on there, but I think you have to join it. So
I'm just curious. What does she watch? What's that television network like in the Philippines?
the Filipino channel's one of them. Sorry's one of them. GMA, which I have no clue what that stands for, is one of them.
No, but I mean, what's it about? Like soap operas and
Just like ours, it's got comedy, it's got drama, it's got horror, it's got the news, it's got reality. There's one reality show where they take people from 75 years ago. Oh, I was a child, and then they go back and show you what they did growing up.
Is
She
it
watches
English?
that a lot. Pardon?
Is it in English or is there?
Some are, some aren't. Most of them are subtitled. Some of them are actually in English, which I find to be hilarious. That's just like our television. But again, knock on wood, we've been using it about a month now, and so far she said I don't need to record my shows because the app is about 7 days in the future on all her shows, which is really sweet because, and it's like I told her, you and I talked about this, every show on the app is from day one until either the end date or the current date, or in some cases 7 days in ahead. So there's no need for a recording, for her to have 75 recordings to try to watch, because she's never going to do that.
No.
And, okay, I've got my son's Disney Plus account. She started watching more Disney than she is Filipino channel, which is fine.
You might get her off the thing altogether.
It'd be nice. It'd save me $12, but I mean, like I told her, the day $12 makes or breaks us, someone needs to take me out in the middle of a field and just leave me and walk away.
I was about to say $12 is more than you'll get for your dust at the end of the day.
Yeah.
If you've ever done that, it's true.
I just.
Have you ever?
I mean, I wished I'd have done this 2 years ago because we're paying $27 through DirecTV to get the same crap we were getting for $12 on the Roku, plus additional stuff on the Roku. So AT&T is more than doubling it. Go ahead, Robert.
Oh, I think Roku's going to take off YouTube app, ain't they?
That's what I've heard. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. because I was gonna try to put the program I'm using on the NVIDIA Shield. I was gonna try to put it over on the Roku. So I contacted those people, and they said no, we can't go to Roku. You have to stay on the Fire Stick, which that's fine.
Oh, boy.
And then what's the wife do? She throws me for a curveball. We go and look at a 4K TV about 2 months ago. Oh, I really want one of those. I really want one of those. So I get a 4K Fire Stick in anticipation that we're going to get a 4K TV. So guess what she told me the other night?
I want an 8K.
No.
Uh,
Go the other way.
she wants a 4x3 TV. I don't
She
know.
doesn't want a new TV now. After
Well,
I did all this planning to get all this stuff, working correctly. No, we don't need a new TV. This one's fine.
you don't. I went to get my mom's after she fried the 4.3s with water. That's a long story. And I got the wasn't Best Buy. Who's the one they owned and they closed?
Fries.
No.
Oh, Canada. Wait a minute.
It was you always, if it was a Best Buy, there was one of these across the street, and you always thought you're competing. Best Buy owned them both, and they closed. Future Shop or something. Anyway, I got the manager, right. He when I went in to look at TVs, he was on the floor, and I'm looking at the ones and whatever. And what about that one? It was smart TV and all your sound bars and all. I'm not paying that. That's what that one is, plasma. I said, I can't see the difference. He says, I can. I said to him, but you sell them, the TVs. The plasma is more money. You sell them, and you can see the difference. And he looked at me like, Doug, what are you saying? You follow what I'm...
Yeah.
Have you ever seen, I don't know how old a Robert is, Carol Burnett show?
Yeah.
Harvey Korman.
Yeah.
They used to get Tim Conway.
Conway, yeah.
And they're talking. And so, of course, Harvey Korman always had trouble with keeping a straight face.
Yeah, so did Tim Conway.
But no, he did better. But anyway, he Harvey Korman would say something to Tim Conway. And Tim Conway would take like his finger, you know what I mean, on your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's going to say something to him. And he stops and looks down, right? And then he stops again and he goes, and he opens his mouth to say something.
Yeah.
And it's like he double thinks himself.
Yeah.
And you talk about Filipino language. You ever hear, I can't help it, the Indian people, when they start talking English, and they go so fast, they go, that's the way they talk English.
Yeah.
I can picture a serious drama. And they both can speak English. You got a woman and a man. And he
Nice
rattled
cat.
off.
Look at them. Yeah, look at them.
Well, that brings back a memory of 2 days. We found a kitten last Saturday, went and bought food and kitty litter and all that good stuff. And then Sunday night, someone posted a thing up on the street, lost kitten. Well, that was fine. I mean, she gave us
Yeah.
$100 reward, but and we told ourselves if no one claims it in a month, we'd keep it. But that dumb cat, it jump up on my lap, and it want to go get on the keyboard.
Can't have my tea.
I don't understand why.
She gave you $100?
She gave me a $100 reward. It said right on. I got a picture somewhere. It said right on there. I wasn't gonna take it.
No, but I mean, go steal it back. Like 4 times. That's $400 to him.
It reminds you of the old joke. I've sold my homing pigeon on eBay 15 times now.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You want to block the camera? Come on.
So it's funny you mentioned Carol Burnett, because one of the things with Roku we discovered is it has live TV, and the Carol Burnett show, obviously it's not live because Carol Burnett's been off the air for many years, but Carol Burnett show is one of the shows. And
I don't think even Carol Burnett is alive.
Yes, she is. She's 88 years old.
Wow.
I had to Google it. I didn't know for sure.
No.
But Harvey Korman and Tim Conway both, they were more physical comedy you know, the pratfalls and whatnot, to Chevy, what I call Chevy Chase comedy.
Yeah.
And that, gosh, you're right. Harvey Korman sometimes could not keep a straight face.
Oh, I thought he was going to burst a gut or bust a gut, as they say in the States. He struggled
Yeah,
oh, crazy. But that even made it funnier.
yeah, yeah. We sat here the other day and watched it, and I was pointing at her. I said, "This is going to happen next, and this is going to." She goes, "Have you seen this?" I said, "No." You can just tell by the way they set the scene up and the gag up that that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So
It's slapstick comedy.
yeah,
Really
slapstick.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what I closed something. Oh, I know what I did. I can't chat with you anymore. And
You're
oh,
chatting with us.
yeah, no, and I closed the pop out.
Oh, I don't ever do that. I get so confused when I do that. That's why I put the other monitor over there. I can sit here and look at it. I got my monitor in front to do the work with, and I've got things there. It's just good. So what is this? See what I got going on here.
I don't know why I'm curious. Robert, do you smoke?
No.
Oh, good. I'm going to be the only one in hell. Just curious. I just, no, I mean, I think that's great. I think it's,
No, I was raised in a house of 5 people smoking, so I've got plenty of nicotine.
Do you
no,
drink?
Every once in a while.
is this on YouTube? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, but only so I
Yes.
can put the link back in. I think what I'll do is when it goes off here in about a minute, I'll put it in one more time,
Oh,
and
I
then I'll
got open.
shut the stream down. Unless you guys want to get together in a while. It's 10:21 now.
I got to open. That's why I had it open. You just reminded me.
Yeah, that's
Just do it to get.
Darren's back. Darren, did you wake up, buddy?
I've been listening to you.
Oh, so you heard all the bad things we said? We didn't mean
I
it. So did you get caught up around the fan and you just now got untangled? Damn it! Ooh, that was a good one. I should take this moment of opportunity and go grab a cup of coffee. See, Robert's back and Darren's back.
I'm back.
What is it?
Yeah.
Almost 4:30 there now.
Aye.
This time zone stuff that drives me up a wall.
Especially when Terry was talking about it on Friday.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kerry got confused on that.
He was going on for about 20 minutes about it. I went, what the hell? 3 hours here, 2 hours here.
So is that
I'll just
television you're looking at, or is that security cameras?
Oh, yes, cameras. I heard something outside. I was like, what's that racket? So I was just checking.
Yeah. I've thought about putting them in the house. We live in a relatively secure, well, I mean, as secure as can be in this day and age, area.
Yeah. Boondocks. I mean, it's out
Well,
in
I
the
could
country.
live on a mountain, but the biggest fear would be, am I going to be able to have internet? Because I gotta admit that if I don't have internet right now, I'm probably going to be lost.
Well, when I moved down here in 2017, we didn't have nothing but AT&T, which was 10 and 1, 10 down, 1 up.
Right.
You couldn't do nothing. So our electric company run fiber
Nice.
to all the Well, there's a lot of electric companies doing that now, but so now I got gigabit, 1,000 up, 1,000 down.
Nice. Is it pretty
What?
accurate with the speeds?
Oh, yeah, it's real good.
That's cool. Because I paid for 100 down, and I forget what the up's supposed to be, but it's always about 130 down, and it's usually 18 to 19 on the upload. But it's plenty for me right now.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
I could live on a mountain. I could live out in the middle of nowhere. Wouldn't bother me a bit.
Oh, what's this?
As long as I got a lake to fish in. About all it takes. Although now, the grandchildren, now that they're getting to be of age, I mean, you've seen most of my videos on the what I do is the grandkids.
just good. If that comes
Damn,
through.
look at that! I would kill to have that. I'd kill to have half of that. Well, I really shouldn't say that to a police dispatcher. I take that back.
What did he get? What? 900 is that?
Yeah, look at that.
I've
That's
just
up at
done, and I'm only on 430 up.
Here I'm happy at 130.
I'm on 430
Damn,
up.
gone at 920 down and 928 up.
Bloody hell.
Sweet.
Better than mine.
But now I use a lot of internet, so I get my money's worth out of it.
Well,
Streaming cameras and stuff like that, it eats it up.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
do it.
Running
I'm
that planer, and we run a 300-foot Ethernet cord to my grandparents' old house.
That's one way to do it.
So run off the same internet down there too.
Cheaper as well.
So there's mine, 128, 4 down, and 15 point. Well, of course that makes sense. I'm streaming right now, so that's not too bad. Out of Chicago, which is stupid, but I'm 5 hours away from Chicago.
Test
Yeah,
again.
I'm happy with it. I mean, it works. The price is right. I can't really complain. What just happened? We got cut off, Blackwatch, and the Zoom ended. The new link is posted. It's crazy. I can't type and text at the same time. I mean, it is. Can't believe nobody else has joined us. No, I figured BH Ringer would join us. He's usually pretty good. I was glad to see Tony join us. I'm thinking about getting him a camera and sending him a camera. Hook up to his computer that Carrie sent him. The more the merrier. It's always good. One of these days I might actually figure out something legitimately interested in and streaming about. Although I see potential with this thing I've created right here, believe it or not, I see potential. I see where I can make this do something. I can see turning this into something. What I got to figure out now is if I can take this plane right here and make it a tad bit thicker somehow, and then that'll be good. Or if I can extrude it, and that's the next thing I need to learn how to do is, so I'm going to grab this face right here. I'm going to hit my G for grab, and this just extrudes it. I don't want to extrude it. See how by extrusion, obviously it's moving it in and out. Ooh. Where is the link is 1, 2, 3 post above you. Okay, so let's put that right there. Hold on, I got to go help the old man out. That'll go over well. So supposedly you can grab, like I'll try this face. You can grab this face, and then you can hit G, but that's not doing what I want it to do. So Control Z. This is where I get real frustrated on this stuff. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to be in a different mode here. Maybe I have to be in object mode. Turn this around. Grab this face. Oh, that's the whole thing. That's not
So
what
Black Canada.
Yeah, Blackwatch is in Toronto.
Okay,
Darren is in the United Kingdom.
I got a buddy in. Well, it's not. He's not too far from. What part of Canada does he live? He goes. I can't remember. Anyway, he's on YouTube. It's I cannot remember where he's from.
I think it's amazing how YouTube is bringing people together in some aspects of the world. I mean, someone would have told me 6 months ago that I would have people, there he is, I'd have people from Canada, from the United Kingdom, from Tennessee, from Israel, from Colombia, that we can sit here and talk like this. I would have said you're crazy. I really would have. Welcome back, Blackwatch.
You said it was posted. I didn't see
It
it
is posted. They came right back. We've been sitting here.
Not until you. I know you've been sitting there.
See if you ever out in Canada. I posted a link in the chat. His name is Dennis Clark. He went by Last Mile Twitch. I think he goes by Black YouTube.
What do you say?
He posted a link. Oh, something went wrong. It said YouTube Creator Studio, and it says, oops, something went wrong. Oh, you know why? I know why. It's me. Let me close that. I bet if I do it this way, nope, come up to the same thing. But did I lose the stream? I may have lost the stream.
I got something here.
No,
Last thing posted. That song is Johnny Rivers.
Johnny Rivers and Memphis.
Down
Oh,
in
the song's named Memphis, is it not?
No. Listen up. It's Johnny Rivers.
Yes.
It's Memphis, Tennessee. What else can I say? Down in Memphis, Tennessee. It came off American Bandstand, the YouTube thing.
Well, that's old.
Oh, Memphis, Tennessee. Yep, looking right at it.
Johnny Rivers, Memphis, Tennessee.
Yep. Yeah,
That's the one.
I'm looking at it. So I'm trying to get this link that Robert sent me to work, and it keeps telling me it's not a good link. Let me copy link address. Let me go over here, post it in there, and go to there. Yeah, it keeps coming up and saying, oops, something went wrong, which could be my internet. I mean, I get that quite a bit, actually.
Try a different brand.
Oh, I could go to this one and try this one.
Just copy the link or new private window or something.
Well, I went to Firefox, and now it wants me to sign into Google to continue to YouTube.
All right, I'll post it.
That's crazy.
Then you're going to get a security thing, an email from Google then.
Maybe I should get a hold of Alex and see if I got two-factor authentication.
Yeah.
That poor kid.
Is this on YouTube or is it gone?
Yeah, we're still streaming because it's just, I don't have everyone's email, so it's just so much easier for me.
That's okay. I just don't.
Yeah, that one too came up. Oops, something went wrong.
Yeah, you got something going on.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
How old is Alex? I guess he is a kid, isn't he?
He just graduated college, so I'm going to put him maybe 22, 23.
He is a kid.
What went wrong?
I would have resented it, you calling me a kid at that age, but yeah.
You were a kid at 22.
Yeah.
I probably would have been somewhat slightly offended too, but I mean, when you think about it, at our age, someone's in their 20s.
I was married for 2 years.
You were wide.
By the time I hit 22, I'd been married for 2 years.
See, by the time I was 22, I had been married and divorced once. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do in life until I was 24 when I went into the Army. Darren's got himself muted again.
That poor guy, he's just, you know, he has to fiddle. He goes to the washroom with that headset on, walks into the door. And so, you know, at the end of the day, the poor guy also gets a caught in his zipper. You just can't win.
No, he cannot.
And you don't call it the bathroom, it's a lavatory.
Yeah. Okay, so what?
And the flat he rents has got a revolving door on it. Oh, shit. Stop me, Ken. Stop me.
I gave up on that a long time ago.
Oh, I'm just getting going.
Doggone it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I got potential with this right here.
I've got an excuse, lack of oxygen.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, I can't go to the lack of sleep because I slept quite well last night. The medication kicked in.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't. I kicked you 3 times. I couldn't wake you up, son of a. Oh, God. There's a word for this. They call it giddy.
So you know what I could do, Robert? I could let me see something here.
Maybe we could use Robert to translate Alex for us.
Nope, that didn't. That wants me to sign in too. I went to an incognito window in Google, and it's still not working.
Just
How are you signed in? How are you signed in?
To what?
What browser? To YouTube?
Google.
No. What browser are you in when you signed in? And is it private mode or is it the normal?
It's not. It's normal, and I
Well,
only
then
use one browser, which is Google.
you can't use incognito then. As soon as you go to incognito, it drops the. If you open another page in Chrome, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
It should transfer the sign-on information from the first window. That's how Firefox works. That's what I tried to tell Doug when those the comments were being lost with the links. If I open, I always use in private mode. So every window I open and go to, it will sign me in. I have to go into a normal window, so it won't sign me in automatically. Once you sign in, those credentials are held. As long as Firefox stays open, your Outlook, everything is signed into will be transferred to, if you're in private mode, to a private mode window. You have to go to the normal mode, open new one, so that those credentials aren't passed. If you know what I'm saying.
Okay, so I typed in last miles and it brings up a hubcap.
That's him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in Canada. He ain't too far from that city you said a while ago. I don't forget what it was.
So I'm gonna go.
He's a big Linux guy. He writes
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
bugs. He does it all.
Looks like he started his beard back in 1960.
Yeah, he's something else. He's very, very, very intelligent. Very smart man. Well, matter of fact, he retired himself because he's made so much money over the years. He just quit work. He ain't got to work.
Yeah. I knew a guy like that in the military. He never back then they didn't have direct deposit, so we got paper checks for a while. And every 15th and 30th, he'd open a drawer and throw that check in there, never cash it. Somebody asked him one day why he doesn't do it, and he said, "I got so much money, I'll never cash these checks." Be nice to be in that situation. I found through not so much YouTube but Facebook, I've been reconnecting with a lot of people I knew in the military. And it's kind of funny that some of the people that you think aren't going to make it in the military, you figure they might make E3, E4 and then get kicked out. Dude made Command Sergeant Major. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, Last Miles there, Dennis is his name. He was in the military too.
It's a good experience. I lucked out 3 different times. I never had to process. I processed to go overseas, which is when you go to a war zone, and I lucked out every time. Literally 2-3 people in front of me. That's where the cutoff was. And you talk about luck. It was really, really nice.
Yeah, according to Dennis, he didn't graduate high school. When he joined the military, he couldn't even hardly read and write. He somehow or another he got lucky, I guess. I don't know. But,
How old is he?
60 something, I think. I was
Well,
trying
I'm
to
trying to
see.
think. If he went in the military at 16, I'd have put him going in the military about in the early 70s. And probably back then, the ability to read and write probably didn't exist. I was a recruiter in the Army, and I hated it. And their rules changed drastically. I mean, it was really, you would think it would be easy to get in, but it was pain in the neck. So much paperwork.
Not far from what I posted.
So Blackwatch is back. He's not muted any longer. No, he's over in Blackwatch's neck in the woods if he's in Toronto.
Yeah, he's not far from.
Where is it? He's breaking up.
I'm following along in chat. He posted a link. Last Smiles. Go to YouTube and search Last Smiles. And that guy's over in your neck of the woods.
Who he?
Robert.
No, Robert. Oh God. Who are you talking about? You people.
You people.
Well, us people were talking about some other people. Who are you talking about?
Well, you said you post somebody's in Toronto area.
Yeah, the guy that Last Miles that he posted in the chat room is over. He lives in Toronto, Canada, which would be you people's area.
For the love of God, what guy? Has he got a name?
Last Miles.
Yeah,
Nobody's called that.
Well, his real name is Dennis Park.
Oh gosh, Robert, I was gonna have so much fun with that. Now you got it. You ruined it.
Toronto is 500 miles east of me.
Wow.
Gary and I could look out the sliding glass door and I can see Ambassador Bridge.
They keep mentioning it. I need to Google that. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. You guys talk.
I want a double. You keep forgetting me.
Only thing I see is woods.
I haven't had a coffee in so long. I don't think we can talk, Robert. Every time he goes for something, everybody's talked about him. We've talked him to death. There's nothing to talk about. So you're in Memphis?
No, I'm 1 hour from Memphis.
No, you're not Memphis proper.
No, not. Memphis is mean.
No, that's an awfully large city.
Yeah, they have a lot of killing.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's the good old boys with their guns.
Yeah.
Although, who was it? Marvin Gaye went home to see Senior Marvin Gaye for the last time. He shot him. But anyway, that's another world. My Lord, what is that, Ken? Did he leave a picture or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
You got an awful lot of hard drives in that machine, do you?
Yeah, they movies and camera footage, backups.
But they're mounted?
Yes.
Hate to say it, how long, if they're not iron wolf or something, how long are they gonna last?
Well, I'm Seagate Nash, so they last a good long time.
Have you got a NAS backup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah. Plus, 3 cloud backup.
So what format's the movie? AVI, MP4?
Run through Handbrake.
Oh, you used Handbrake on it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could never figure that thing out. So what do we talk about, Ken, about? No, I
Talk
use
about his boring videos he does, and then he gets off on tangents and doesn't know what he's talking about.
every time I watch one of his videos, I feel like Tim Conway in a skit.
Hello.
He asks me a question, and I go to answer him, and I stop and think, no. And I think, oh, I'll ask him this. No, don't ask him that question. But at the end of it, the next door neighbors try to put me away again.
So the Ambassador Bridge, is it west of you or east of you?
It's west. I can see it. I'm facing west, and I can see it from, if I went out on a balcony, I could see the trucks going across it. It's a Michigan. It's a
Yeah, it
South,
says it's a big
where Kerry
bridge.
goes. Where Kerry goes.
I
It's
thought
got,
I thought Kerry went up into the northern area of Michigan.
okay, so Dearborn, you go at the Sarnia and cross. We'd either cross at Windsor or we cross at Sarnia to Dearborn. The Ambassador Bridge is closer to Detroit proper.
Yeah, I hate driving across bridges. It's a
Well,
phobia.
you know, there was one, the Skyway Bridge. It is huge. It is absolute. It's the one Jim talks about. He hates bridges. It is monstrous. And I had that Beetle I told you about, and I had, you could get plates to put Chevy rims on. You put a
Adapter
plate,
plates?
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a
So,
term from the past.
so I took her and her grandmother up there and came all the way back down there, and we're doing, 75 miles an hour. And it had like G70s or something on the back. And the tread, you could almost put your hand right through it. It would have blown a piece of the tread away. I thought, holy crap, her and her grandmother, at that tire had gone right off the bridge.
I had G60s on the back of my Camaro.
Those old days, polyglass and all the, I don't know if Robert's into cars. See, if you come here for tech. What'd he say?
Not much. I'm mainly into computers and stuff.
Yeah, but you're in the South. You don't have rust.
That's true.
No, it's true. I mean,
No, I know, yeah.
the car from the South,
Yeah.
they were worth money if you could tried to bring them back to Canada. They got to the point they closed that off because they knew what people were doing. But, that'd be interesting to be down there. You near anywhere near Dolly Parton World?
About 5.5, 6 hours from Gatlinburg, that we talked about, Smoky Mountains.
Dolly Land, is it? Dolly World.
Yeah.
Dolly World.
I've been there.
She's one smart woman. She's worth a heck of a lot of money.
Yeah.
Why does things break up? It sounds like it's chopping. That could
It's
be
not
the
breaking
phone.
up on my end.
Could be the phone.
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
You know, a wireless.
Well, okay. So my hatred of the iPhone 11. When I ever talk to my mom, I kid you not, every other word I can hear, and she says she hears about every other word that I say. And I don't know if it's the iPhone 11 or if it's a horrible service with AT&T. I really don't know. My brother's got an iPhone 12, and he says it's the best thing he ever had. And he was an Android guy for the longest time.
Yeah, me too. It was.
We had Androids once for about a month, and we just didn't like them. I don't know why. Um, the iPhone's all right, but this one, the iPhone 11, no. I really regret having gotten it. And I wouldn't have gotten it except my son needed a phone, and we got conned into buying new phones. And not by my son either, by the salespeople.
Yeah.
You know, my intent was I'm going to just buy him a phone, add him to the account, and go from there. And we walked out with 3 new phones, and wasn't pleasant.
I'm trying to figure out. I understand it, right? I understand it. The kids, you know, like first marriage, so the third youngest, you know, granddaughter, you know, looked at a landline like, what is that? You know, nobody has it. So she's a little bit behind, if you will. So she comes from here. She goes, visits her father in north of Toronto. But she leaves roaming on. And she phones me up. She says, my dad's being a blanket bank. He won't pay for it. There's $200 in roaming charges. So they tried to sell me a phone. So I said, look, this is what happened, you know, to my granddaughter. Explain that to me. They said, well, this is Belle up there. When she went there, she was coming off another tower. I said, I understand that. So what? Well, could have gone to the States. I said, what?
That makes sense.
You're 200 or 300 miles north of Lake Ontario, the border, and it's going to hook to a tower in the States. And she lives in Windsor. You can throw a rock to Michigan, but she doesn't get hit on the United States towers. This is what I mean. The
So,
tech,
again, my hatred of the iPhone 11 that I have. There's a cell phone tower less than a mile away from me, and you would think I'd have excellent service, excellent 100% connection.
no, that's you're trying to make logic here.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work in tech. I know what you're saying. You're absolutely right.
Right now, I have 1 bar.
Yeah, because
Oh, running out of time. I got 9 minutes and 59 seconds. So I posted my name for Robert to get a way to contact me in case I shut the stream off and he sends me an email. I can send him the link. That way I'll have everyone's email. Although the stream is easier, we just have to watch what we say.
yeah, I know. That's difficult. I keep getting lost in it.
I just wonder when they're going to come out with streaming. Well, they couldn't do that though, because kids would figure out a way to get in. I answered my own question.
Aren't they fun?
Huh?
Aren't they fun? The ones I always call a bank, call ISP, call whoever. And the first thing I start with, I already know the answer to this, but
Well, genuinely we do, and you more so than I because of your background. But
God, all it is I say to them, I just need your confirmation. You know, well, go to our help pages. I said, why would I do that? Well,
you know what bothers me, and it's my age more than anything, and I seriously don't want to see myself in 10 years. But I hate it when you call a company, and I'm going to pick on AT&T, but I don't care what the company is. You call them up, and they say, "Thank you for calling." Blah blah blah. What would you like to do? Would you like to? What's the first thing they say?
This is Bell Canada.
any company, any
No,
any
I
service, no AT&T, but the first thing any company asks you is, would you like to pay your bill?
Oh,
No, I don't
yeah.
want to pay the bill. I want to find out why your service isn't working, and then we'll talk about paying the bill.
I love, you know what I do with that one?
Uh,
Would you like to pay your bill? No, I don't have the money. Would you care to pay for it for
yeah,
me?
I've tried that a couple times, and 9 out of 10 times, zoom right over their head. I don't understand what you're saying, sir.
I tried that. I got a lockout, and the 1833 number rang. It's a guy in India. Sounded very, very tired. So I said, like, I went to Google, I'm doing this. He says, you're trying to take me away from what I'm supposed to do. Stick with the questions.
Yep.
I said, is it really that hard? What? Your job.
So you saying that? Another thing I don't like about AT&T, their posted hours are, I don't know, 8 to 10, some nonsense. 8:01. We're sorry, we currently are closed.
You're lucky you got.
9:02. Thank you for calling AT&T. And where do you get? The Philippines. Now, damn it, the Philippines are not on Central Standard Time. They're 16 hours ahead of us. So why did they not answer the phone at 8:01? I don't know.
I used to get the Philippines, and I said, can you transfer me to Canada?
You know how I solved that problem with the Philippines? And this is so funny. Oh, I'm speaking to someone in the Philippines. Yes. You speak Tagalog. Yes. Hold on 1 second. I give the phone to my wife. I say, yak away. And then she'll like, and they're like, we're sorry, ma'am. We can't speak to you in Tagalog. We have to speak in English. And she says, hold on, gives the phone back to me. I said, my wife doesn't speak English. She only speaks Tagalog. Give the phone back to her. Yep. Yep.
AT&T made the news recently.
Did they get hacked again?
No, Castro's family sent the phone back saying it was 24 karat plated, not solid.
Yeah, I'm 1 week away from leaving DirecTV. I have to wait until the 13th. Otherwise, I got to pay a late fee. But after 1 week from today, I'm going to call them up and say, take the dish. Take it. It's gone. I don't want it.
Yeah.
But is that bad a joke, or you haven't seen The Godfather?
Do what, Robert?
I don't have TV. I just use the internet, YouTube, Twitch, Plex, Amazon Prime, stuff like that.
Well, when we were in Vegas, we had AT&T Uverse, I think it was, and I honestly had no problems with that. The internet and the TV and all that was wrapped up into one, and it was relatively. In fact, I believe it was cheaper than I pay here, and it wasn't too bad. Then we moved to Charleston from Vegas, and we're out here in the middle of nowhere in cornfield heaven, and you got two choices. You have Mediacom or Consolidated Communications.
Before we run out of time, what are you going to do?
Huh?
Before we run out of
we have 4 minutes and 45 seconds. I'll post it one more. Now, Blackwatch, pay attention. I'm going to post it in the chat. It'll be a link.
Can I have two of them open at the same time, and I'll see you there?
Sure. Give that a shot. Let me know how it works out. No, Sunday. I don't know. I mean, I'll just post it. It'll go off here in 4 minutes, and I'll just repost it.
Okay.
And then go from there. We're we got to check something out here. Are we into Kerry Holzman territory yet?
Geez, RM, you are Southern States.
228. Nope.
Toronto, Canada. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, here's the middle of nowhere.
Oh, nice. No, that's sweet.
It's just
you got a lake on that property?
There is a pond up the hill.
You can tell he's from the south. He said heel.
Hill, yeah.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me how I have an accent. What word do I say that's so distinct?
Zed.
Oh, geez, you and your
Well, you
Well,
asked. I'm just answering your question.
you got a point. The little pony with all the stripes are zebras. You got a point.
Uh-oh.
Not exactly.
Message from my son.
Dad, I need $50.
Now, my oldest son's never asked me for financial help.
You walk out the back door and you got a creek.
Oh, that's even better.
Just nothing but pure woods.
That is nice. Any fish in the creek?
Yes, little bitty ones, but nothing eatable.
Yeah, we used to walk. Me and this other guy I knew in the military, we used to walk off the dam, off the spillway when it rained, and all the fish would flow over and they couldn't get out of the creek or crick, depending on where you're from in the world. And they would get locked up in these little pockets, so we'd go in there and fish them. And I mean, it literally was like shooting fish in a barrel. It was fun.
Or fishing off the Grand Banks in the 1500s.
Yeah.
The fish would actually stop
Or
the wind.
fishing off the pier in the ocean. I've never quite figured out how people do that, but
And for our cell phone service, if you hadn't got Wi-Fi, you have zero service down here
I'll bet. I'll bet.
because it's our own little private lane. My grandfather done like in the 80s.
So does your family live around you in the same general area?
Yeah, my uncle lives next door, and my grandparents did live just down the way there. Not even 100 yards, but
Yeah, see, that's how Filipinos are. They got it's called they call it a compound, but it's a plot, and then they build their little houses on it, and everyone and their sister and brother and cousin, aunt, uncle, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, they all live on the compound. It's pretty interesting. And the funny thing is, I've been to Korea, and I was in Korea when which parts of Korea are still third world, but it was literally third world. We get in these conversations all the time. Well, you don't know how the Philippines are. Well, yeah, I do. I mean, you know. Uh-oh. All right. I will repost the link. It's going to go here in just a second. I will be right back. Well, hello, baby. Hi. What, your head? Did you get a boo-boo on your head?
We can hear you, you know.
Huh? Oh, you want some eggs? Okay, hold on. Grandpa's got to do something here. Okay. Do you want me to bring you some eggs? Yeah.
he found it.
You want some brown eggs or some
Have
white
you ever
eggs?
seen a guy on YouTube, Zach Russian?
Huh? Yeah, what are you doing today? You want some eggs, please? Okay. So, can Grandpa bring you some eggs on Saturday next week? They're gone?
Yeah.
Did you eat all the eggs?
No. It's a bit inside.
Who ate the eggs?
I know.
You don't know?
Yeah, mommy and Fiona.
Oh, Mommy ate all the eggs?
Yeah.
Shh. Is Mommy there?
No.
Oh. Well, you're smiling.
You're loud.
Where's Sissy?
I want to see eggs.
Does Sissy want any eggs?
Yeah.
What about Bubby?
Eggs.
Oh, some eggs. What about Daddy?
No.
Daddy don't want no eggs?
No, he don't food.
Oh. Does baby Ara want some eggs?
No.
What? Aw, you're kidding. Are you teasing Grandpa?
No, I want eggs.
You want some eggs?
No, eggs.
You want? Well, Grandpa can't bring eggs today because Grandma works until real late tonight. I know this isn't going to go well. I can tell that.
Oh, yeah.
She's not getting any more CANDY.
Oh,
Chickens.
That's right. CANDY spells chickens.
I say chicken.
It's like the old TV series. I can't think of the name of it. Where the guy that played Dauber on Coach, Moon, that spells it, whatever the word was. You remember that? Was that The Stand?
What's the saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No. You want to see the chickens? You want Grandpa to show you chickens? Okay, hang on. Grandpa got to do something here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to. I'm doing a stream. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go show my granddaughter the chickens.
Okay.
So apparently, when you restart it, it doesn't unmute it. I mean, it mutes it. It does. It unmutes it.
Right.
Oh, what are you laughing at? I'll be back. You want to see chickens?
You're still here. I'd rather listen to your granddaughter. It makes more sense.
Oh, the chickens are gonna be mad at Grandpa.
Have you ever seen a guy on YouTube, Zach Rushing?
No, I don't know the name.
You want some fun with something? Yeah, I know Louisiana and Tennessee are like night and day. You know, there's not a lot shared, but it's ZACH space Rushing, just like Russian. And you put in first black cookout, first all black cookout from a couple of years ago. It is a riot. An absolute riot.
Okay.
He's all on about kids now, you know, like he's all on about kids now, you know, like he's all on about kids now, you know, like Gary, shut the damn thing off. Gary, shut the damn thing off. Gary, shut the damn. Good. We're back, are we?
Yeah.
Did you get that, RM? Did you get that?
Got 3 views.
Yeah, ZACH space
Yeah.
Rushing.
I've seen him on.
First black cookout, first all black cookout. It's from a couple of years ago. It is a riot. It's priceless in that. He's
They were my teammates. We've been to war together. Both feel love to death. Now, with that being said, ever since I have had said friends, they told me
So like
you are.
I was playing out loud, but I forgot we were on YouTube, so better not do that.
No, just bookmark it. You go watch it later. It's a riot. It is priceless. He's doing a lot of stuff now to help kids, and that's okay. But it's getting the really good videos are getting kind of spotty, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he's really that one, the first black cookout. It's a riot. It is. I'll just leave you to it whenever you get, you know, a moment.
What's it about?
Exactly that. He has, you know, the Americans with football in college, right?
No, I have no idea about Americans.
No, that's Gary. I'm talking to RM.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I didn't know you. Ken's been going back and forth with YouTube. I don't know what's on, what's Zoom. Darren was here and he's gone, I guess. It was.
I think you guys have been on, what, about 2 hours?
Sorry?
How long have you guys been on?
Yeah, be about close to an hour and a half, 2 hours. I keep forgetting YouTube's running because that's what he's using to post the link. But anyway, RM, watch that Zach Rushing whenever you get a moment.
Yeah, I got it. So,
Have you seen that, Gary?
What? One?
Zach Rushing, he's on YouTube.
No, I haven't.
Well,
What's
ZAC, like Zachariah. space rushing, just like I'm saying it, space, first all black cookout. Watch that video, it's a riot.
The Russian as in country or as in hurry?
Oh, rushing, like I'm rushing around.
Isn't a hurry.
It's ZACH space rushing. Then he's got too many videos. You'd have to put black cookout or, something like that. It's entitled My First Black Cookout. For my first all black cookout. It's his friends. It's not slanted. You know what I mean? It's just his experience at it, and it's an absolute riot. He's worth quite a bit of money now. He's got his own company. He's big on Facebook. He's got about 300,000 subs. But it's a riot. That one in particular is really, really funny.
I know one guy I like, and he has about 150 subs, but each of his things have about 100,000 viewers.
Yeah, it's the one Carrie mentioned. Michael Picard.
No, mine's a guy called Vice Grip Garage, Derek.
Vice Grip. Yeah, I think I saw one on his.
It's fun. My wife and I are going to do it next summer. What you do is you buy a car, and we're in Michigan, which I've told you that before. We buy a car in Missouri. You fly down and pick up the car, and the car's a piece of junk, and you see if you can make it home. And you get 2 or 3 people, and it's almost like a race. But it's not a fast car. It's,
Is this like a gumball rally type of thing? You go and get a car that you're lucky to get home in.
Yeah, I mean it's almost the opposite. If you can do 50, you're doing good.
No, that's what I mean. It's a complete flip with the same intention.
Yeah,
rather than get there as fast as you can, it's get there if you can.
Exactly, and he's hilarious. Does it? I mean, he has a way of talking like if he sees rust, he said that's a weight reduction.
But how do you get around what we call MTO? You can't buy a car and drive it on the road unless it's safety and everything else.
Well, in those states, you can and you can't. Each state's different, but usually try to do it in like 2 to 3 days. So by the time you get caught, you're home.
Yeah, okay, I got it. So it's bordering illegal. It's.
Heavens to Betsy! No, it couldn't be illegal, or I wouldn't do it.
No, but I'm just trying to. They got really strong on things here.
How about 10 seconds?
Well, they're going to try to do that.
So, hey,
here.
Gary, good to see you. Blackwatch is here. Robert's back. I don't see Darren. I'll be right back. I got to show my granddaughter some eggs. I'll be right back.
You keep saying that.
So
you keep
somebody
coming
say,
back.
yeah, Gary said hi. Tony's there. Good. I'll be right back, guys.
Go away.
Okay, we're gonna go
Stay
see some
away.
eggs and then Grandpa's gotta go, okay?
Jesus.
But yeah, I mean, it's like the gumball rally. That's against the law. But last year, 2 different people made it.
But it's just that, like, I know the states. We tractor trailers with race cars, and they're all different. But I thought they're all they'd be on the lookout for you. You know what I mean? Like, how do you go to Missouri, buy a car? Where's it registered? Like,
well, here's an example here in Michigan. I mean, 40 years ago, I'd sell you a car, give you the title. Now, theoretically, you're supposed to go right to what we call Secretary of State.
Yeah, same thing here. Yeah.
And change it to your name.
Which they don't, right?
They do it tomorrow, do it next week. Maybe they don't have the extra $50 to do it today. I mean,
that was the way it was here, and they changed it because people were doing exactly what you said. They never changed the ownership.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to, but I mean, if you're 2 days late, you're not going to jail for it.
No, I guess what I'm saying is it caused the sellers, to be legally.
again, I mean, if the person you sold it to went out and kidnapped 6 kids and did, oh my God, and did, oh my God, yeah, you'd probably be in trouble.
Exactly.
If he did that, yes, you would be in trouble. If he got into fender bender tomorrow, you wouldn't be in any trouble.
No, no.
Now, if he tried, now I've never gotten in trouble, but I have a couple of friends that have. The person bought the car, took the car, tomorrow got in an accident and tried to blame you.
Yeah.
No, I'm Gary. Look, I'm Gary.
Yeah.
It's not easy, but you know.
Yeah, I know. It's
So you're right in that instance, but in Michigan, I mean, that doesn't happen that often because, you know, I mean, most people do it so they don't want it in another hand, because if you don't put it in your name in 2 weeks, guess what? The car was stolen.
yeah.
So I sell you the car. You come here, it's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Right now, like you come, I sell you my car, $5,000. You take the car, you drive it for a week. Don't title it. That's what we call it. Put a new title on it.
Or you find out the guy owes 15,000 on the car.
Well, no, you don't even take it. I'm going to drive it and get drunk and blame Gary.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do the third day, I'm going to say, officer, you know, call the police and say my car was stolen.
Yeah, I know. The same thing happened here. The same, what you're talking about, the same scenarios did happen. You know.
So both ways could happen. I mean, usually there's a little bit of trust. There shouldn't be, but
no, they should not be.
There's usually a little bit of trust going on.
When it comes to business, I was always taught trust doesn't come into it. It's what is on paper that counts. You know, but anyway, that's an interesting concept to do, you know.
Well, now add something to it. You're talking about maybe a 40-year-old car too. And I don't mean a custom car, I mean a piece of crap.
Yeah.
If I sell you literally a 40-year-old car, 1981 rust bucket, who cares on either side? Officer, I sold him the car. You're going to say, officer, I stole the car, or Gary gave it to me? You're going to say it was a mistake. The only time there'll be a problem is if you took the kids and you were drunk driving. You know what I mean? I'm making that up.
Yeah, like a felony situation.
Major felony, not just you're a bad boy, but I mean, like, you're going to jail forever.
Well, bank robbing and
yeah, I mean,
which strangely enough still happens up here. Rather, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I will give you that every once in a while there's something weird,
yeah,
or strange.
There was a branch with Toronto Dominion. My parents had it, so I had to stay with it. And guy robbed them once and came back 2 weeks later and did it all over again. He got the notice. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Who have we got in here? I just went down.
Hi, thanks, guys.
Uh-oh.
So we just learned something there, that when you restart the Zoom, it doesn't unmute it, and I can't hear it because I don't have my headphones on. Be right back. Gonna get some coffee while I'm up.
Bring us some.
Yeah, really. I haven't had a coffee in so long.
I haven't had one in 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, I don't know about 15 years, but who
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yep.
I used to every day go to the coffee shop, go out the truck and do the puzzles, and it was a social thing. Not quite. Oh, RM, you're still there. Did you find Zach? I had to go to the gallery.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, did you find him on YouTube? It sounded like it when you were playing it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's
Jeff!
That actually has been reviewed on a number of reaction channels.
Huh.
Particularly black ones. You know, but it you should see the reactions to it. That's just about as entertaining as the original video.
Pay no attention to the host is back.
We tried to, you keep talking.
I apologize. My granddaughters will be 3 in December, and I'm the buffer when things go bad and they want to see the chickens and the eggs, so I enjoy doing it.
I envy you that, because by the time I had them when they were 3, I was too young to appreciate it, maybe.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Actually,
I'm not going to get in a philosophical discussion because I won't win that battle. Good to see you, Gary.
do you want to know the truth of it?
No.
Hey, Jeff.
They
Can
call
you
it,
hear us?
they call it a proto something in the prehistoric times. There is an answer to that, Gary.
So, hang on. Jeff, are you able to hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Are
there
you hearing
you're
me?
working. Yep, you're good.
All right.
Is that
Okay.
Is that Mr. Ryman
That
Yep.
is Mr. Ryman.
or Raymond? How do you say Ryman? I guess
Yeah, Ryman.
Ryman. No A in it. See?
Out of quarantine. So
Good.
Still?
no, yesterday was my last day of quarantine.
That's what I got from you in somebody's chat. Carrie's.
Yesterday with Doug, right? That was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I'm trying to get over that even now. Linux. We're on YouTube, aren't we?
Yeah, that way the link.
Yeah.
We still have to watch what we say.
That's the short and long of it. I gotta
Hey,
watch.
Ken,
Yes,
sorry.
Gary.
This is America. You have to watch what you say.
That's true.
This is what, America?
Yeah, we're not like those Canadians where you can just say whatever you damn well want to.
Yeah, but you know, when we hit you with the bat, we do say we're sorry.
Yeah.
When we shoot you, we say you're sorry. We're sorry.
That when you say, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Whack.
Yeah, smack him with the bat. Stop with the sorries already.
Carrie goes on about that. I have to laugh at her. You are so out of touch. Canadians are so polite. They say sorry.
So how long have you been watching, Gary? Did you just join us?
When you went out.
Oh, okay.
Gary came out and he made a video of his first all black cookout. He wants us to watch it.
Did that not switch? There it goes.
Be nice.
So come on, catch up. Why is Zoom taking precedence over this?
I don't know. What do you got? How many we got? 1, 2,
5, I believe.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Who's on? Oh, that's you.
Jeff?
What is that?
2, 3, 4. I got 5. Where do you see 6?
No,
I
you
got 5 here.
counting you. 1,
5.
2, 3, 6. 1. No, maybe 5.
You count yourself twice.
Yeah, but I'm on my
That's
left.
the census. You get more money that way. So earlier today, I was playing around. I really thought since it was early in the morning, I could watch some things on Blender. And I got to this point. Actually, I didn't get to this point. I've been playing around since I started to stream. But I've got potential. I see kind of something I can do with this. And I've just got to keep working with it. I watched a guy earlier that actually took the little square box and turned it into a person. It's pretty neat.
Does anybody know anybody in Washington State? That way we almost got the entire 4 corners of the U.S. covered.
I do. I know someone in Washington State.
Yeah, almost.
He's in the Yakima area.
Got Tennessee, Michigan, Vegas. We're missing the upper left. Washington.
Get Jim on here. He'll be in Delaware. That'll cover the east. Then we got the south sort of covered with Robert.
Then we need Northern California.
Tony Wallow. He's in central California. Down in Oceanside.
Yeah.
We could send an email to Doug, see if he'd want to join us.
I think he works on Sunday.
Do what, Gary?
I said I think he works hard on Sundays. And that wasn't a joke.
I thought he goes to the beach with his grandson or something. That's his
Maybe.
time with his daughter and grandson.
Yesterday, I asked him what he'd been doing all week, and he said working with clients, and he'd have to do it the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, he said something to me about paid client, so I thought, oh, you're under the gun, right? Your time is, yeah, I could be reading more into it, you know?
I just think he was working hard.
No,
Some
that,
days.
yeah, like he's getting overridden with, you know, problems or whatever, I don't know. Because I know it was shortly after, the Tuesday update, so I thought, well, maybe it screwed something up for him, I don't know. So
Tuesday updates for this week.
yeah, it is. No, I don't know what he was doing. I
So
don't know.
we're rapidly approaching the 3-hour mark that Doug sets his limits to, but we're nowhere near Kerry Holzman's time, so we'll keep going.
Gary won't be on today.
No.
For sure. Sundays, no, he doesn't. He did what, 4 in a row last week. And it's we got
Didn't he do 2 in one day last week?
Not that I know. He did that one time. He was doing reviews. He did 3 back to back, but they were only about half an hour or so.
Didn't he do 3 or 4 days in a row though?
Yeah, last week he did like 4, Monday to Thursday, then plus Mitch on Friday, as I recall. But it's
Hey,
getting.
Ken, what are you doing?
My wife sent me a text. I was answering her text.
Better be careful because we can see everything you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm texting on the phone.
That's a rather odd nickname for her.
What, texting on the phone?
No,
She's
whatever.
Indian.
I thought she was giving you the bank account to go get money.
No. Nope. I control that anyway, which is the wrong choice of words. But then again, she doesn't watch the stream, so I can say that.
You'd be surprised who's watching right now.
Oh, yeah, I probably would be, because I'm sure, not mentioning anyone's name, Blackwatch, there's people that lurk in the back that never say anything, Blackwatch, and then they finally speak up after you call them out.
I think he said some stuff before.
I think he was there yesterday for quite a long time before he finally spoke up, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, the people, you saying that, it is interesting because who knows who shows up and is watching but never says anything in chat or doesn't join the Zoom.
You never know.
I spend sometimes lurking.
He doesn't catch on. You know, it's amazing. I think I could go in with Harry Potter and he'd say he got an email from somebody named Potter. That was odd.
Well, he's given his email out more than a lot of people have.
I guess. I don't know.
Who, me?
Doug.
Oh. Well, he's got it on a streamer at the end of the show where it goes across the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, his real email.
Oh,
probably not his business email.
I didn't know he had 2 emails. I thought he only had the one.
I think he probably has a business email.
I know Kerry gives his out every now and then on his streams. And I think he's probably got 3 or 4 emails. And then a while ago...
I'm going to play politics, everybody here. Kerry needs to do one thing, and he'll have double the people, is say, I'm going to do mine at 6 o'clock every night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, or, whatever.
Hold on. Say that again. I need to write that down.
Go for it. I said, Kerry has one thing, and I've actually sent him an email about it. And he, of course, explained to me why he doesn't. Said I was an idiot. I said he needs to get a schedule and say, hey, guys, I'll be here 6 o'clock every night, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, whatever. Because Kerry's on a different time every night.
Well, it goes with his workflow.
He's still got
Have you ever
clients there in Phoenix, someplace he has to service.
Right.
So I don't know how that impacts his YouTube schedule.
Yeah, but I've seen him come on at 10 o'clock at night, too.
Most 10 o'clock at night, his time.
No, but still our time. That's what, 7 o'clock.
I've seen him come on 10 o'clock Phoenix time before.
Exactly.
So, I mean, that is one thing that I'm in the central part of the United States, and I sometimes will have to think, okay, especially late at night, because I'm a night person, and I'll go on 10:30, 11 o'clock at night my time, and then it's 11:30, 12:30 at night in the East. The West Coast isn't too bad, but for yourself and Blackwatch and BH Ringer and everybody east of me, it's a The wife said to tell everybody hi. Hi.
Told you she was listening. Say hi.
She probably is. We just had this discussion last night. She goes, "Oh, I never watch your streams." Well, I know for a fact she's watched a couple of them.
Why did you say that?
Well, because how do
No,
I
no,
get
no, that's-
YouTube? How do you get YouTube on the big screen? So
No, I'm saying she says that to you when you walk by her. Why did you say that, Ken?
exactly. As she's sitting there looking at the phone, going, "Oh, you're on YouTube."
Yeah. My wife says that she'll walk by and she'll say, "What the hell are you saying?"
Yeah.
And that's if she's nice.
Yeah. Have you ever seen some of Carrie's early live? Gary?
Yes.
Well, he was under an awful lot of stress to do them. So I look at some of the people, the ranchers back then, they're so long gone. That was when he less than 100,000 subscribers, far less than that.
Like I said, and this sounds like I'm picking on them. Please don't think I am, but subscribers are important. I understand, but how many people are watching?
Right. We were just talking about that last night.
I mean, let's say Ken gets 1 million subscribers and 2 people watch.
That'd be neat.
They pay on subscribers. I mean, on watchers.
Right. After you hit 1,000, then you can be monetized, if I understand it correctly.
That is correct.
It was 1,000 subscribers and I believe 1,000 views or something
Yep.
like that. Believe it or not, I've got the 1,000 views. With that in itself is astounding. And I'm up to 25 subscribers.
It was 4,000.
What was 4,000?
It was never 1,000 views.
My views? Oh no, YouTube. Okay.
It was always 1,000 and 4,000 minimum.
Oh, okay.
Just to whatever.
Well, I have no desire to make any money off of it, so.
You know what Linus did one time? It was a joke. He comes on, he's got what, 12, 15 million?
Over 20 now.
Is it? Yeah. He does a thing, lawn show or whatever. I wonder if I should get, like, because somebody cleaned up their YouTube channel. Had over 6,000 videos. Should I get rid of some? Nah, that was a joke. It's generating money. And he's Canadian. Okay, the guy says straight out, I'm here for the money. Okay. But all he is entertainment. And I don't even find him entertaining.
Don't watch.
No, I don't. I never subscribe. I never.
Well, that's the whole point. The watching is where he gets paid. It's like your TV station. If you say I like whatever show, it only matters if you watch, because the commercials love to see you watch.
And I know, but he's just,
yeah.
I just watched him part of the pandemic to see, where it would go possibly. But I don't find anything about him, personally. Just nothing. There's zero.
Well, he knows a lot more than most people give him credit for.
Exactly. That's my point. They're all. He brought in Andrew, very intelligent guy, paying him a lot of money, but they leave the door open like they're a little bit dopey. They don't know everything. When they do, it's a well-oiled business. That's all it is.
And you have a problem with it being a business.
No, but it's you don't follow what I mean. If I watch it and I understand it, I know what it is, I can appreciate it.
I mean, you guys, I better be careful, because I know some of you love Carrie, but how many views does Carrie have?
Oh gosh, somebody go look that up.
He's got 60 million.
I read a reputable source that he's probably making $300,000 to $400,000 a year on that. So he's doing it for money, not for, I love doing it. This is not a cut. The guy I was talking about with the cars, he's doing $500,000 a year, and he has 150 subscribers. He's got 100,000 watchers each show.
Do you think that's going to change though, Gary? Because from what I'm seeing, I'm just say 5 years ago, you could make decent money off of YouTube, and as we get closer to 2021, from what I'm seeing, YouTube is actually tightening that noose on they're making the money, but the creator is not making any money. Is the trend that I see it going in.
But I asked Terry about it. I gave him, using credit card cross-border, so I phoned the company. No, it's not us, I said, well, I'm just checking. I didn't think it was. So I gave him, say you give him $10. It's now up, it was 65 cents per $5 extra charge. It's not the 2 point whatever percent conversion. YouTube's putting more on it. I'm not going to give him, it's not, I don't want to say I don't want to give him money. I don't want to give YouTube any more money. They're charging 16, 17 cents per dollar more.
Yeah, but when you watch TV, I actually like a show called NCIS.
Yep,
I'm
good
sorry.
show.
I like it. Sorry.
It's on its way out, but it's a good show.
Yeah, well, guess who? Mark Harmon quit
He's still the executive producer. I think he just got tired of acting.
after 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
But seriously, how much does I don't know, Nabisco take off his, Nabisco pays $100. By the time it gets down to him, he is 15. So that's for Blackwatch. If there's $100 that goes into YouTube, how much does the Ken get?
No, but everybody knows
Zero.
YouTube's taken 30%. That was solid from the start.
They should be taking 60 or 70, like real TV.
But they're adding more. They're adding at this end. It's still taking the 30% because he confirmed it. He said, first time I ever heard of it.
Well, I'm saying they should be taking 70 or 80%.
Well, they'll kill it.
No, they haven't killed channel. They have not killed ABC or CBS or NBC in America. And that's with cable. And that's with cable.
And yeah, the ABC, CBS, NBC, and TNT, and TBS, CNN, they'll always be around. And if I'm not wrong, I believe TNT, TBS, and CNN are all part of Ted Turner Network.
Yeah,
CNN. Jane Fonda.
Which,
that was a joke.
Anyone want to go down the historical path? When did that start? I'll wait.
72 or 3.
Back in Atlanta with CNN.
It's in the 70s. I don't remember the specific year, but it started out with Cable News Network. And then I believe about 1975, I want to say, it went to TBS.
Well, the question was always, why does Ted Turner not move from Atlanta? His residence. Well, CNN.
Yeah, but you forget, just like, have you ever seen Warren Buffett's house? It's a 5-bedroom house. It's very modest, 2,500 square feet. Have you ever seen his house in California? 17,000 square feet.
I cut his lawn for him.
No, but his house in California is 17,000 square feet.
So he owns 3 city blocks.
Exactly. But people think, oh, he owns this nice house, which he likes the house in Wichita. I mean, hey, but it's not his only house.
Well, look at the money he's got. Barry Gibb has 16,000 in Palm
Miami.
Miami, yeah, Miami.
Right by the A1 bridge.
Yeah, all they show on Google Earth is a shot from the gates to his house.
Actually, Google Earth has my car in a rental place I own, collecting rent.
You own a budget rental?
No, I said I own rental property.
Oh, okay. Rental property.
So that's not a joke. I mean, if you look at all my properties, my car is it's a modest house, but 1,500 square feet.
Yeah, well, you Yankees shouldn't get all. Look at MGM at one time. Big America. Who owns it now? Sony. People sneak in the back door all the time.
No, see, you and I are arguing, Blackwatch, but there's no sneaking in. If you want to buy my house from me, make me an offer. I'll sell it to you in a minute.
No, what I'm talking about is ABC Network and things like that.
I'm saying anybody, anything. That's the whole point. It's not Sony. It's ABC wanted to sell it. Ken, you have a nice house there. Do you want to sell it if somebody brings you right amount of money?
Oh, gosh, yes.
I bring you 300,000, we sell the house tomorrow.
In a heartbeat.
That's right. Blackwatch, that's the point where I'm making is money. I'll buy some. When I started out right after college, first job I had, first paycheck I had, I bought a house. It wasn't a big house. It was very modest. 6 months later, I bought another house. My wife went to work after she graduated. She bought a house.
Well,
Property.
yeah, go ahead, finish your story.
No, that's just the point is, you just keep doing it. I mean, it's keep going to work every day.
I'll give you that flip side of it. My, where I was born, my dad bought $4,700. It's a semi-detached, and if I jumped the backyard fence, I went from East York to Toronto Metro, and there was a guy next door, and he had a wood mill, and he was moving to the beaches. We call it the beaches. But anyway, I didn't know it, but he said to my dad, "Gord, do you want to buy my house? You know, you might have the kids. You might, you know, I'll sell it to you at a good price." So anyway, he did. So I remember the DeJourniers. There's a picture of me and Patricia on this step, you know, when she wore the bonnet and the whole thing in winter. And I can remember to this day, her mother used to sweep the sidewalk. So you figure what the house is like, right? That they rented from us, from my dad. And I can remember to this day, bar saw and steel wall, me on my hands and knees and my mother doing the hardwood floors over. That was the biggest mistake he ever made. You know,
I have a question.
So on the subject of property, real quick, Jeff, what are properties going for in Vegas now?
It's crazy. There's a shortage of houses and rental properties. I mean, I'm getting crazy estimates of what somebody would offer for my house here.
Right. Do you own rental property as well?
No,
No.
never got into that. But one of the problems here now is if you sell your house here, you better have another place to buy already lined up.
Yeah.
There are people living in weekly rentals who sold their house for what they thought was really good money, and then they can't find someplace else to buy.
Right. Yeah, I can relate to that because we took a leap of faith moving here. We kind of knew we were going to go apartment and then buy a house. And, you know, it was just a huge leap of faith coming from Vegas to here. We did find an apartment within about 6 hours that Monday morning, which was good. And then we found the house within 3 months, which was good. And one of my friends in Vegas called me the other day and goes, "Man, you should have waited. Due to the pandemic," he said, "you probably would have gotten four times more for your house than what you did when you sold it." Well, who knew back then we were going to get into this?
It's crazy. Just for the heck of it, about a month ago, my wife and I drove around after going to a Sunday brunch. When I originally lived here, I lived near Summerlin Hospital, if you know where that is.
Yeah, I do.
And so about a month ago, we went out on the other side of the Beltway up there into an area where there hadn't been anything when we lived here the first time. And I'm looking at some nice homes up there. And for anything I would want, I'm talking between 700,000 and $1 million out there in new construction. And I mean, of course, I'm retired. There's no way in hell I can afford something like that, you know.
Yeah.
But to give you an example, I lived 3 blocks north of Summerlin Hospital when I first moved out here to go to work 20 years ago. And we paid like $244,900 for a house up there in Summerlin. And at one point I got moved away to South Carolina for work, and we held on to the house as long as we could because that was when the property values dropped. And then we eventually sold it like for $270 or something like that when the market came back a little bit.
Yeah.
Had to sell it after I lost my job in South Carolina. And then it's sold 2 or 3 times since then. Last time it sold for $480. And now, if you look on Zillow or all those things, which aren't always accurate, mind you, but single story, 2,300 square feet, probably would go for between 500 and 600 now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And it's just, I mean, it's nuts.
I know,
mean,
it's ridiculous. We were actually thinking about not selling our house and having rental property, but I did not want to be a long distance property owner and rent it.
Yeah,
I just
not something I want to do
No.
either.
no.
Got 1 minute to go.
Yeah, I will repost the link in Zoom. I mean, in Zoom
Surprised they
on the
let us
chat.
do that.
Do I, Gary?
No, nothing bad. I'm surprised they let us keep reposting.
They'll. Damn it. Who's going to be first? Robert. Second, Jeff.
Yep.
Let's see who's going to be third. Anybody placing bets? Okay, I'll bet. Blackwatch.
He's from Canada?
Yeah, Toronto, just outside Toronto. Well, I believe he's east or west of Toronto. Yeah, we sold our house. We literally that day we were like, okay, we're going to rent it because we'd already committed to moving here. And my realtor called. I won the bet. Then my realtor called and said, "Have I got a deal for you?" And this lady wanted to buy our house, but she was wanting to give us $7,000 less than we were asking. My initial thought was no, but in the long run, it was the right thing to do. And I don't know how they manipulated the numbers, but even though she paid us $7,000 less, it actually looked like she gave us our asking price for it. So, I mean, it washed our hands of it and freed us up from not having that mortgage, which was really nice.
They're just manipulating the fees, internal fees.
Well, that's probably a big part of it, yeah.
You talk to a lawyer, you know. But I was, before the other one ended, I didn't think it wise to say, Gary, you're a landlord, so don't take this the wrong way, okay?
I've heard a lot of bad things.
Pardon?
I said I've heard a lot of bad things. Actually, I'm one of the few that didn't get hurt last year because that's why if you listen to me on Doug's show, and he talked about the people with the rental, I kept calling it Section 8. If you're familiar with Section 8, the government pays your rental.
So you
100% pays you rental?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Wow. So what's the deal with he has the HUD properties he maintains that is it in the contract with HUD that they have to have access to a computer?
Yes. I mean, I know the actual contract or I should say 90% know the contract. And what it is, he's probably got handicapped people.
Yeah, but you know, if you look at the Toronto area, if you look at cost of living, right? How much does it cost? You know, it's published, accepted, everything else. So $20 a week, you know, entertainment, all this. Right on the list, close to the top, is internet. It's now considered necessity of life.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
You know,
I don't either.
right there. It's in the Toronto GTA.
Yeah, but you can get on, right? We're on Kennedy's in Illinois. Jeff is in Vegas. I don't know where RM's at. BW, you're in Canada, and I'm in Michigan.
He's in Tennessee.
Okay, seriously, it's free, basically. So right now, and we're looking, you can see the grandkids, you can see grandma if she's old and dying.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm getting a full page of Ken. Almost full, obviously. You know, maybe I got his I don't mean that the wrong way, but maybe I got the grandkids here and he hasn't seen them for a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to answer
So I
your
can see that being a
question
necessity.
that you posed right before we got cut off, I too am surprised they haven't caught on to this, and they will eventually. They'll catch on to the fact that you can just renew this every 40 minutes over and over again. Somebody will figure it out.
You know, I think you're partially right, I mean, I actually 100% think you're right, but I have this feeling that if you were running a business meeting right now, be kind of tacky to say, Gary, go to Chad and re-up.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if
and
you run an-
I think you bring up an interesting point. If it was from a business perspective, I think they would have already caught on to it.
Well,
I
think
think
that
that
they got what 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, whatever people, and they're getting free advertising.
this time I agree 100% with Blackwatch.
Yeah,
But
You know,
I would agree with that.
that's the only reason why I mean, I was funny why they let you do it, but I think that's their way of saying, hey, Ken, go home and do your business tomorrow on our stuff.
Right.
Because, like at work, we use a little bit of Zoom, but very little. We use what's called Microsoft Team.
yeah,
We use that among plants, users, managers, secretary.
That's, I believe, was it Robert? You're the one that brought up Microsoft Team, right?
Yeah, I'm sitting here playing with it as we speak.
You talking to somebody or just?
I was just playing with it.
No, just playing with it. Yeah.
I wanted about Gary anyway. There's everything goes on, but landlords. You know what Vancouver's like? It's Chinese. It's actually there's a guy on the Chinese government. You know what I mean? And we had a big thing here about absentee. He bought a mansion in Vancouver, and his wife's there. And anyway, it was profiting. He's trying to get out. He's got that place, so if he ever has to run. But anyway, a lot of Chinese and on all this. And there was the story. It hit MSN down here as if it was true, and they sent women in. It is true. You go to rent a place, you can't find anywhere in Vancouver. You have to take what you take. Part of the thing with young women, college, whatever, sex. That's part of your rent if you can't pay. So I'm not trying to equate it to that, but
My wife would cut something off if I did that.
no, but I mean, like, you think this is so outlandish. It's not happening, right? It's so in the public view and accepted. It can't be real. So they send some young women in to rent, and it's very, very true. Right out, point blank. You want 800 a month, you want 1,600 a month. I can't pay that. Well, we can work something out. That's you talk about, like Jeff says, if you sell a house, you better make sure the one you're going to is firm. Cash, solid thing. Well, look,
I'm going to sneak out. I got a 4-year-old granddaughter who just woke up. I got to go take care of.
I understand.
I may
that
come back
feeling.
later.
All right. Thank you, Jeff.
Take care, Jeff.
And you lift her on your foot?
What?
And you lift her on your foot still?
That's not
But you
fun,
like to have her
Blackwatch.
sit on your foot?
He
I used to
left.
try it. I never could do that.
I thought my humor was bad.
There's no way. Oh, it's good to have Jeff there anyway. I hope he's feeling better.
Yeah, that's good. He looked like he was doing much better.
You got family in, so I guess I don't know what the
Did anybody? Oh, I'm sorry. Did anybody about a month ago get not a resume, but like he gave me a list of friends of his, or what they
No,
were
I
doing?
didn't get anything like that.
And what's his last name?
Ryman, R-Y-N.
I got that from him. I mean, I was quite impressed with what he said he'd been doing. I mean, nothing bad. No, but Blackwatch, to beat you up again. No, just with YouTube. Not that I love YouTube or don't, but
sorry.
I said not that I love or hate YouTube, but
Yeah.
think about regular actors, what they actually make working in a series on TV.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got, a Ford Motor Company advertising on.
False alarm.
Oh, hi. You got Ford Motor Company advertising. The star actor in the show does not get 20%. He does good to get 5%. So you're saying that on YouTube, some people get 20%. That's 10 times what they get on a regular TV show.
Yeah,
So,
but
but the thing with actors, not to interrupt Blackwatch, but
there's a Screen Actors Guild. I mean, it's like,
right, and they
I
get
don't,
all the residuals that supposedly they make a massive amount of money from.
Yeah,
But
actually,
it's
guys-
true or not.
you get somebody
Then-
good, and they get a top series, they're gonna get a lot of money, and the Screen Actor Guild grinds them to the bottom because they're only gonna get the entry. I mean, I don't know what your point is, Gary, honestly.
The point is that, well, we have well, let's just, I keep getting in my mind channel 2 or whatever, but let's say, like I said, NCIS, what is that, CBS?
Yes.
CBS pays, Mark Harmon was the #1 guy. We will agree there, the star.
Yes.
And he made $500,000 a week.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah. But the show made like $3 million a week. Screen Actors Guild or not.
Right. So
on
the
YouTube,
percentages are real slim. He's making hell of a good wage, but he's actually making
Very
limited
little.
wage based on the percentages.
And I mean, I'm not for YouTube. I mean, trust me. But when you figure what YouTube is taking, that is actually a minor amount. And the other thing is, as long as you have your shows up there, you can still get paid on them.
Right.
So Carrie's got, like he said, what, 8-9 years worth? He's still getting some money when you, let's say today, I've never seen Carrie. And because of Blackwatch, I go watch Carrie on Monday night. Hell, I'm going to go watch one of his old shows. I should see that. That's interesting. He'll get paid for me watching.
Right.
I mean, pennies, but pennies add up.
Pennies add up. And he himself Carrie himself has said he's doing some really outlandish and silly and stupid streams because they attract viewers, and the more viewers equates to more money.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I've seen him yell at a moderator for blacking you out or blocking you. Because I want Gary saying stupid things.
He's a lot of, actually, Gary, it still holds true. You watched him. You paid him.
No, yeah.
You paid him 1/8 of a cent. That's what you paid him to watch.
And same as NBC is CBS with NCIS. See, that's the point I'm saying. I'm not trying to be up because I don't have any skin in the game on YouTube. I don't pay, and I watch. So I'm the one that you don't like on NCIS. They don't like me because I don't buy the ads and I don't pay him. Him being Mark Harmon. But the point I'm making is, if Carrie gets 10 cents and then 50,000 people watch the darn thing, adds up over. Like I said, there's one. Go search it right now. It's called Vice Grip Garage. And look at, he doesn't have that many subscribers. I mean, he has 150,000. But look how many people he has watching each show. There's another one. He's up in Minnesota, which is close to Canada. He's Z Education. And basically what he does is he gets pictures of, I don't mean bad pictures, but pictures of our president was watching some people come back from being killed in another country, and he kept watching his watch. So this guy put that picture on his show. Our president was falling asleep in a conference. That picture was in the show.
Whether they're one of Biden with the recent 13 that died in the bombing.
I didn't say anything about who or what. But the point of
a recent president was under fire. Even that Zach Rushing on his channel did about it, saying our president, and there's 13, the bombing. And it was just kind of like, well, that's very sad. That was more or less the reaction of a recent president of the United States.
I didn't say
So
who, what, or when.
Is this it right here? Let me get zoom out of the way. I don't know why that keeps.
But anyway, last word on that. The guy gets literally 1 million views each time he plays.
Oh, it's on YouTube. I looked it up on the internet.
Well, it's on the internet. That's where he probably grabbed it.
Is it Z Education? Is this it I'm looking at right here on the screen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Look at some of his views. Hell with his subscribers. Look at his views.
So, without naming names, do you think some of these things you see on some of these websites and Facebook and places of that nature Do you think some of that's Photoshop? Do you think that's actual real happening?
That would be libel under you guys love it. Libel and, what's the other one? Libel,
Yeah, but
Slander?
slander, yeah.
the problem with that, I agree with your question, Ken. And I'm not setting myself up as an expert, but if it happened and they really cared, they'd stop it in an hour. And
I
that's why
agree.
that's why I think it may be real.
But why don't they stop it?
Because in 2 days it's over.
Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but think of the publicity it generates, and then think of the money it generates.
Yeah, but in a week it's over. And
True.
do you remember what happened, or you remember where he was there? And you know what I'm saying?
The
Because-
incident with in the factory in Detroit about the weapons.
Yeah, I know where that was. Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
point I'm making though is I know which one you're talking about, because I probably don't agree with them, but I remember him doing it. Do I remember the bad or the good?
I don't think anyone remembers the good. I think everyone remembers the bad. It's just human nature.
Yeah, of course you did. But you talk, I'm not gonna leave it alone. You talk about actors. Rocky, the first one. Stallone took 75,000.
How much did you take off the second one?
Yeah, well, it took off. We both know that. But my point is this: that's on somebody saying, no doubt, you can pay me 150,000 for the movie, but I want 3% of the box office. And look at the money they make.
Yeah, I just read an article this morning that Will Smith was disappointed in one of his movies that only made $77 million. You know, the day I make $77 million and complain, somebody shoot me.
Yeah, but wait a minute. You know the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
original-
he was unhappy. It made 77 million the first weekend.
Yes.
And he wanted 80 or
He
something.
wanted 80, exactly.
And I'm going, what?
Yeah. Yep.
But
And I like Will Smith. I think he's a decent actor.
Yeah, but I'm going to stop with this YouTube. I mean, not in the. I mean, I love you, but yeah, you don't know what. I mean, do you care that they take something, or do you think about how much? If Ken gets 1,000 subscribers and starts having 2,000 people on each video, and he does 5 days a week, is he going to mind that they take 30% or 50% as long as he gets his percent?
Nope, I'm not.
Well,
You
let's just say there's a lot of. There's a changing of the guard going on. To my way, people. Let's put it this way: channels are catering to the young, and I could be wrong in this.
No, that I mean, I have no problem with. I mean, I have a problem with that, but yeah, I mean, I watch something on TV. They had a show, and this is not going to be racist, but they had a show in Detroit area, and I think it was CBS, that it was called Black-ish. And I think the wife was black, the husband was white, and the kids were mixed, and it lasted about 3 months.
Yeah.
The point I'm making is they were trying to be everything to everybody. Nobody watched the show.
Right, because you can't.
I'm not saying it was good or bad.
Right, you can't be everything to everybody because you're never
So
gonna
if it's
make
going to
everybody
kids,
happy.
sorry, yeah, if it's going to kids, you can't change that. I mean, if people say, yeah, I mean, we're enjoying ourselves right now. If you say, I hate watching Ken, and you never come back, what's Ken going to say?
It's your choice.
Gosh darn Gary and
Yeah.
doggone it, Black Watch.
I mean, like.
So I understand what you're saying, but
Yeah, I
can't
end
change-
most every stream with subscribe if you like it, hit the like button if you like it, hit the dislike button if you don't like it. Either way, I'm still going to produce streams. I don't care, which is a horrible thing to say because it's going to sound standoffish to some people, but I'm doing this because I enjoy doing this.
exactly.
You know, and if you watch, good. If you don't watch, I don't care.
And hey, I don't know. I mean, I've talked to you, you know that, Ken, but if in 6 months you start making $100 a week, you're going to get mad?
Nope.
You probably buy another computer or something. You know what I mean?
I buy a
Well, you
graphics
know
card.
Seriously though,
No.
you know, I don't
Yeah.
know your position. You may need it for grandkids, but point
Sure.
being,
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, no, I would not churn it down. And if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I think it's funny. I've already gotten some violations that you're not going to get the monetization from this video. It's going to go to someone else. Well, good. I'm glad someone else is profiting off of what I'm doing. That's fine. You know.
Remember you put up the video and you walk away? Remember that one?
What? I put a video up and walked away?
You put somebody on and you got Gary was there. You got
When
two
I
or three-
streamed and went to work, or took her to work.
No.
well, I remember that. I didn't watch it, but you were on for like 8 hours or something.
Yeah, I was on for a while. So I put a video up of someone and walked away. I got to really think on that a minute.
I think you put the video on, but I think in the background you heard music.
That's possible.
we started to listen to some music, and I said, "Don't go." You went away for a while. I said, "Don't go. Stop it. You got to start."
Yeah.
I went to that guy's channel and took him on. I mean, yeah, I know the story. His brother runs. All he does is perform. I had no idea about it.
Yeah, I remember I was talking to Darren and we were doing something in DaVinci Resolve and I forgot I had to take her to work and I just spaced getting off the stream and I went away and I believe Sango had told everybody, hey, he'll be back, which I was. And then when I walked in and I looked at my monitor, I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot to do that. So.
Oh, yeah. Ken.
Yes.
You and I talked about music. There is a guy called Project Farm. And what he does is he does reviews on, let's say, vice grip pliers, which, anyway, the point being is he puts at the beginning of his show music by Gary. And then what he has done before he does it, he has called, got it released from me to play his music, or to play my music. And the point I'm making is he doesn't pay me. I get my music on his show free, and you can't get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm looking at Snap-on versus Milwaukee, China versus USA, Craftsman, Japan versus German pliers. Boy, these are all great ideas for my next.
Look at how many views. Look at how many. Hey, Ken, look at how many views he has.
Let me go check it out. Hold on.
People go for anything.
Oh, 657,293 views. Jeez.
I'm sorry. That's what I was saying to Blackwatch. Over 500,000 views on pliers.
Yeah. Well, Blackwatch and I have had this conversation about if someone would have told me 3 years ago I'd be doing this, I would have said no way. And then 657 views later, I'm still doing this. You know, we're going to talk about this ink pen today. As soon as I figure out how to get it in focus.
Carrie, I apologize.
Carrie.
Ken, that wasn't a kid. Ken, search for fountain pen. Search for fountain pen. There's another guy with over 1 million.
I'm glad you have a sense of humor because I was real close to saying, now we know what Gary does during his vice presidency days at work. What can I look up today?
You're right. No, actually, I do it at night, but that's another discussion. But I'm serious. You saw it. You thought I was joking. I said pliers and 600,000.
No, I don't. I'm amazed at what people watch. I really am. And I've said this before many, many, many times. Let me bring up this over here. I got to get me one of them button things like Doug has. I've said this many times. In the beginning, I really felt like I needed to find a niche. Okay?
I actually think you got one. Go ahead.
I've got one. It's called Confusion. I stole it from Doug. The longer, Tony and Walla I were just discussing it over chat on the phone, the longer I go on, the more I'm actually shying away from, it would be nice to have something like the roses or the chickens or the animation or the DaVinci Resolve. That would be nice. But again, I enjoy doing this. So if I get off on some tangent and 4 hours later I'm still on a tangent and people are watching, that's great. That really is great. It amazes me.
Actually, you may want to put it up as that is your tangent. The whole,
Join
retired,
me in my state of confusion.
the retired military. Here's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
I'm
thought
being
about
serious.
doing something along the military lines, but then again, I don't know. I just got to think through that a little bit. The
But if this is how-
original concept of this, believe it or not, was, and you guys have heard this, that have been with me for a while, was my friend who got COVID, wanted to learn how to stream, wanted to learn how to do video editing. Well, then my wife and I came up with, I married a Filipina. She was going to be sitting beside me. What I say in English, she was going to translate to Tagalog. Yeah,
I like that.
some people, I did too, actually. But if you're not married to a Filipino, you're not going to understand some of the humor and some of the things that go on. Although it's not that much different than being married to an American woman, I'm sure, but I've never been married to an American woman, so I don't know.
Does she yell at you?
Oh, come on, Gary. By the time you hit the 10th year, she already knows there's no point to that.
10th year? What are you talking about? 6 months into it. 10th
Well,
year?
It was about that for me. About that.
I've been married since 76.
I can honestly say that Lorna doesn't yell unless she's really pissed off. And then when she's really pissed off, it's time for me to go outside and just separate myself so she can calm down, because the longer she yells, the madder I get. And I just walk away. Best thing to do. Yes, Robert, thank you. That's exactly, he just sent me a message on the buttons. I joke. I don't need something else to learn. I've already gotten Blender.
You've done quite a lot, seriously.
You know what? Not to ring my own bell, but DaVinci came along a lot quicker than I thought it would. And Blender, the jury's still out on that. It really is. Now I've given up on Sony Vegas. I'm still rendering in DaVinci Resolve. I gave up on Shotcut, same thing. I gave up on XSplit. It's the same as OBS. I'm used to it. It's what I know how to use. So it's good to go. What are we watching? We're watching what's his name? I better stop that because I could get in trouble. Forgot about that. Blackwatch, you're slacking. There was a video playing. I'm probably going to catch a violation.
What video?
Knock your socks off.
657,000 comparing the pliers.
Oh, I can't hear it, so I didn't know.
Well, it's Gary.
Speaking of DaVinci,
yes, go
how's
ahead.
your screensaver thing working?
It's coming along. I'm making some changes. I'm trying to fill in the gaps and add some animation to it, and it's coming along. Thank you for asking.
Hey, now is that something that you can just aim it at a bunch of stuff you want to show on the screen, or is all of that sort of hardwired into what you're making?
Okay, Jeff, the check's in the mail. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you remembered.
I asked him that. I don't think that. Like you take a number of pictures, you animate it, say it looks okay. So I said, like, put in a video. I was going to do like drag racing and that, but as I understand it, and you'd correct me, Ken, you say you have 4 or 5 source. You can't just put in 4 or 5 new source and have it rendered, because each one's a project. It's closed. Once you do it, it's closed. You have to start from scratch, is what I'm saying.
No, you can go back into whatever you've rendered and add to it. That's what I'm doing right now. And I don't know if it's coming through or not, but I'm showing I muted it down because obviously I can't have the theme from Charlie Brown showing. Well,
There's an interesting thing. I watched. There was the guy's doing well-known songs. He's really quite good. But I thought to myself, okay, you got 100 and some odd thousand subs or something. What if I took the soundtrack and put it to one of my own videos?
You probably catch a violation.
I wonder.
Go to jail.
How would they know?
Because the AI is gonna key in just like with the thing from Charlie Brown. I took that music and put it on my video.
Oh, but that if anybody hears the piano, the Charlie Brown doesn't know it. They're backwards woods. You know, that's
what he just said.
trademark. That's iconic. But if
True.
you take somebody doing a cover of somebody else's song,
It's still the song, Black Watch.
Right.
no, but how are they going to track it? If I use a different title, are they going to track it on metadata?
Well, they can, just like Charlie Brown, you can pick out Hotel California.
Right.
You may not be the Eagles, but you're going to be Black Watch.
Right. So, not to interrupt, Jeff, that's where I currently stand. There's a couple little changes in there. I'm just trying to fill in some of the spaces and animate them as I go along.
Yeah, I guess my question was that, say, if you sent me your screensaver,
Mm-hmm.
can I just
$15.99.
point
Thank you
it
for
at
asking.
a list of photos or something I want to show, or is that list hardwired into what you're doing?
Oh, can you edit it and put your photos in there?
That's what
Well, I mean, it's like,
to do it.
Do what?
is there like a list of them that you just read as input into DaVinci, or?
Well, imagine this, guys. Guess where we're going next? Anybody?
July.
Bueller?
It's just sort of a curiosity question, but
I'll show you. If I understand your question correctly. By the way, wait a minute. I got to go check out. It said running out of time. Are we down to the 10-minute mark? Yep. So
Yep.
in 10 minutes, I'll put the new link in. No worries on that. Okay, so I opened up DaVinci Resolve, and I'm going to go to a project here. You always start out right here. Always.
9 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Black
could-
Watch, can you keep an eye on that for me?
Yeah, it's 9 minutes, 30 seconds.
Then you go find your source, and you import it what you want. I can't show that one.
Oh, go
geez.
ahead, show it.
No, I
No.
clearly will be banned for life under any name if I showed that
You'll be
one.
arrested for life.
Yeah, probably. It's
I don't know where you're trying to-
hilarious, though.
Emily,
To a
penalty.
grandfather, not to somebody on YouTube.
So you grab your source, and you can preview it by hovering over it. You can click it and preview it, or you just drag it down here and put it in your timeline. And you do that however many number of pictures you need to do it with. Then you can manipulate the pictures. You can add effects to the pictures in here, and then you render it out, and it's yours. Now, can I send you my screensaver and you edit it? The short answer is going to be, I'm sure you could. The long answer is, I don't have the knowledge to know how to make it edit
Right.
where you can
I
edit it.
understand.
Right.
I don't think you can, because I use CyberLink Power Producer that closed with an extension of PPP, PowerLink Power Producer. You could not open that. You could open it, but only to burn it, whatever, you know? You couldn't inject anything more into it. Correct me if I'm wrong, whether or not DaVinci's the same. Once a project is closed, you can't alter what went in.
Okay, so I'm going to answer 3 questions with one thing here, I hope. So there,
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
did I put the
confused.
same
I don't
picture in
know.
twice? I did, didn't I? So here's an interesting thing I learned. If you hit delete, usually it deletes everything like that. So you never use the delete key in DaVinci Resolve. Never. Because it deletes everything. What you do use is...
Does it ask before it deletes, by the way?
No, okay, so
Oh,
I've
that's
got these 3 pictures on there. If I hit the delete key, damn it, gone. No, are you sure? No, nothing.
Oh, so it asks. At least
No,
it asks.
no, it doesn't ask. It just gets rid of them. They're gone.
Oh, just
The way
Just-
you do it is you take the pictures, and then let's say I put this one in here twice. I've got Senior Stout in there twice. You highlight it, hit the backspace key, and only that picture goes away. So you can see a little bit here. You can see the picture underneath it, because it's always going to go, whatever's on top is going to be what's shown. Now there's a couple different ways you can manipulate that. You can go into the picture. I got to zoom out of the way. And you can zoom it down like this to where I can now move it down over here. I can put me on this surfboard like that, or I can move it down into this corner. And I've been doing that a lot lately in the screensaver, which is really not a screensaver. It's more an electronic photo frame on a big 32-inch monitor, but screensaver is so much easier to say. Now, let's say I want to bring that picture back into the mix, but I don't want to do it the way I just did it. So I'm going to highlight that and highlight that. I'm going to zoom again. I'm going to come down to my effects. I'm going to grab one called DVE, which I have no clue what it stands for. I'm going to put it on the picture, and as soon as it catches up, it should take that picture and move it up here into this upper right hand corner, and then I can manipulate it from there. And there it is. Now, the argument is, do I need a graphics card? Yes and no. If I had a graphics card, that would have popped up probably instantaneously because I'm using onboard graphics and it has to figure out what it's going to do, takes away from the process of the machine. Enough of that argument. So you can see now I've got the DVE. Now I can work with it, with the picture itself, and I can do the same thing. I can zoom this picture in and out, and I can move it in the box, or I can come over here to effects and I can move the position in here. I can put it on this side, or I can put it in this corner right here. Or if I really wanted to bore you guys, I can start it down here and make it scroll up to here. I've learned that much in a short period of time. Now, to answer, I believe, Blackwatch's question.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. So at 2 minutes, I want to hear the 2-minute warning. So to render this out, sorry, my sense of humor is out there, guys. You can render this a couple different ways. You can go up here to File, and you would think it would be Export or Export Project or Export Metadata. Nope, it's Quick Export. You click on that, and I never change anything, I export it. Well, I stopped doing that, especially on the screensaver, because it takes too long. Down here on the bottom, you've got what's known as it's called deliver, but it's the rendering of the video. You have a title, you have the format, which is not going to be QuickTime, I'm going to make it MP4, and you have a destination. I got to move you guys again, sorry about that, which I don't think you can see that. Oh, maybe you can. You have a destination in here somewhere, location, so I'm going to put this on my desktop for right now, and I'm going to call it Untitled, I should call it Test. I save it, I add it to the render queue. Now on this little one, it should go relatively quick. On a super huge video, such as a screensaver, that takes an hour and a half to render, when I'm making my changes, I can render it to a certain point using this method because I can watch where it's at. See how that cursor jumped back? Let's say I only want to render it to right there, then I can stop it and go back and look at the changes as opposed to rendering the whole thing out.
2 minutes.
Got it. I will restart the Zoom. I would like to see everybody back. I understand it is Sunday and people have other things to do on the day.
Like what?
I don't know. Okay, so that's done.
RM is muted.
Yeah, he's been muted for a while, so that's done. Then I go over
I'm
here,
still here.
and there it is. Now, if I understood Blackwatcher's question correctly, I'm going to shut DaVinci Resolve off. If I don't save it, I can't make any changes to it. It's gone. It's like it never happened. The saying we had in recruiting, if you don't write it down, it never happened. Well, you write everything down. So once I save this, and we'll call it test again, I can go into DaVinci Resolve. I'm going to start the theme from Jeopardy in my background, catch all kind.
It won't count down past 1 minute, so you're under 1 minute.
Okay, cool. I'll come back to this in a minute then. Let me get back to Zoom. Yeah, it says less than a minute. I'll get everything lined up, ready to go.
Bye.
Well, we got less than a minute. What are you leaving early for?
Well, I sit here with my head down, yakking away to nobody.
I think I've been doing most of the yakking for the last 4 or 5 minutes. I mean, are we going to have a yakking war here? I don't think so.
Hey, just because you're married to an Asian lady doesn't.
That's funny. Welcome back, Jeff.
Yep.
Appreciate you being here. Welcome back, Gary, if you can hear us.
What took so long?
Yeah, really.
Yeah. How long were you in the Army?
9 years to the day.
How much?
9 years to the day. It was really odd. In fact, my NCO out processed me. He's like, "How did you manage to do this to the day?" I'm like, "I didn't plan it. It just worked out that way."
Yeah. One of my only regrets is that I didn't stay in the reserves or the guard after I got out.
One of these days we'll get together, and I'll tell you why I regret getting out. I wished I'd have stayed in at least 6 more years.
I got drafted, and then
Yeah.
I re-upped for something that didn't work out. And through a lucky set of circumstances, the Army decided it didn't need those of us that had signed up for engineer OCS. And they guaranteed me to go any place I wanted for a year if I would just get out of the contract and take a year off my enlistment.
Yeah.
And as it happened, by going someplace for a year, I had less than 6 months left on my obligation, and you can't be sent overseas with less than 6 months left when you get in country.
Right. Yeah.
And there were like, I don't know, 60 or 70 of us in this situation, and everybody but 2 or 3 people took it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Gary.
So, crazy situation.
Oh, it's your dog that's barking. It's making the box light up.
Oh, sorry.
That's funny. Yeah.
And then about a year and a half later, I went back. I was in school again, and I got called up to go to summer camp with a local National Guard unit. And I ran into a guy there that I had actually served with on active duty, and he had already been promoted because that was when Vietnam was winding down and everybody was getting out of the Guard and Reserve units as fast as they could.
Yeah.
I wish I had stayed. Promotions were fast, and I really didn't mind work or whatever.
I enjoyed the military. I really did. I went in initially, I was going to do my 3 years, get an education, get the college GI Bill at the time, and get out. And when I re-enlisted the first time, it was, you can go anywhere, about like you can go anywhere you want. Where do you want to go? I like, put me back in Korea and I'll re-enlist, and they did. So I went back to Korea. I ended up doing 9 years. I was in Korea, I was in Germany, I was in California. Tony Wall and I talk all the time. I was in his neck of the woods at Fort Ord, and I really enjoyed that. If it wasn't for the cost of living, I'd be back.
Yeah.
Oh, the one thing I don't get with I told you, Ken, about a friend of mine when I started collecting paper money, and his son went to Germany and went into communications, which he enjoyed, but it's basically he wouldn't go to Afghanistan. So I don't know from the Canadian side. I strangely enough, I don't. But and it's not new in the States by any means. You look at the way the VA treats military, and yet people still go in. And you don't have to anymore, as I understand it.
We have the
But
selective service, but there's no draft.
no draft. So I don't. It was always a rite of passage, right? Get in and get out while you're young. But you look at the VA, and how well now it's men and women. They don't turn around and say, you know what? It's not a patriotic duty. It's an act of stupidity to think your employer is going to care about you in any way whatsoever. I
See,
don't know.
I would tend to disagree. I still think to this day, anyone that goes in the services, it is an act of patriotism. They're not going in for the benefit of the college, and they're sure as hell ain't going in for the medical benefits.
Yeah, let me clarify. I mean, the idea of doing it from patriotism is still there. It's all a part of it. But you go back. I guess the first thing that really came would be Korea, late 50s, 58, 59, police actions and things like this. It's just, what are you going to get out of it is what I mean. You know what I mean? And
yeah. Well, back then you're not going to get anything out of it. You're going to get maybe your benefits if you survive, and that's
it would occur to me at that point, it would be whatever the minimum is, that's what I'll do.
Right. And I imagine a lot of people did, but I also imagine back then, and in Jeff's situation with Vietnam, I imagine a lot of people said, I'll go do my minimum of 2, 3, 4 years, whatever it is, and get out. But in a war situation, Vietnam, what was the life expectancy of a Huey door gunner?
But how you people couldn't
3 seconds, wasn't it, Jeff?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
What happened?
Huh?
What did I miss?
We were talking about the life expectancy of a door gunner in Vietnam.
But you had some people that, I don't know, they got off on that sort of thing. I had a CO who had been a Huey pilot in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And he told me one time the most exciting thing that ever happened to him was having his helicopter shot out from under him. I'm going.
The adrenaline rush?
Something like that.
Yeah.
And I mean,
yeah,
it's not my place to say he was crazy or whatever, but it just seemed weird to me.
Yeah, I know, I agree. The things that we find to be exciting, you're like scratching your head, and there's no excitement in that whatsoever.
I mean, I guess my attitude at the time was it was just the way I was brought up. My dad served in the Second World War and all that sort of thing. I mean, I didn't want to go to Vietnam and get my butt shot off.
No.
But on the other hand, I got drafted and I felt it was my duty to go.
Right.
And
yeah, but I'm curious, Jeff. Someone who lived it like you did. I get the father, the patriotism. I think my dad found out by the time I was 6, he didn't find a hunting buddy, right? So the guns, were sold. When you went into Vietnam.
Well, I didn't actually go to Vietnam. I served during that era, but my situation worked out. I didn't have to go over there.
Well, the people you knew,
Okay.
How did they view Vietnam? Like, okay, I get Kennedy, I get the involvement, but whoops. By the time you got to Nixon, long before Nixon, did people not get the idea it was just a machine doing what it thought it should do rather than there being any point to the war. Do you know what I mean? It was almost like a passage of what we call Parliament, which you'd call Congress. It was just something that was always there and always will be. I mean, I'm curious about the people who, like I said, my buddy, his son had no qualms. He wanted the career, but he pursued something with communications out of Germany, and he knew he would not be going to Afghanistan as a result. So the people going into Vietnam, when did the American military wake up to what it really was? In my view, what it was. It became.
I'm not sure I'm
1968.
qualified to answer that. I just, of the people
No,
I
I mean,
knew who served in Vietnam, there were all kinds of attitudes. I mean, just like all of us have different opinions on that sort of thing. It wasn't
like
a
I look at,
monolithic opinion of the people even who served there.
like looking, you know, outside looking in that decade.
Guys, I'm not military, but how about the draftees had a different thought than the ones that enlisted? Does that make any sense to you guys?
No, say that in English, please.
Yes.
What did he say?
The servicemen that were drafted probably felt different about the war than the people who were enlisting.
Oh, yeah,
Not
Jeff can answer that.
necessarily. Some of the people who enlisted did it so they had at least some choice of what they were going to do rather than wait to be drafted.
No, that's what I meant. But some of the guys getting drafted had no choice.
I mean, I was drafted.
Like I remember, this strikes me as being young, looking from the outside in. Kennedy sat there, and that was very questionable years. Even here, being young, I kind of thought, how long is this guy going to last before they get him? But he came up with, I'm going to beat the Russians. I'm going to make it to the moon.
Uh-oh.
He had all these things, and then along came Vietnam. And I kind of looked at it, is it any different than beating somebody to the moon? The only difference is it's going to be hundreds of thousands of people instead of 4 or 5 astronauts. And it just got prolific.
Well, I mean, we were caught up in the Cold War thing. I mean, couldn't let the communists get in there or whatever. And I have good friends who served in Vietnam who don't agree with me on this. But you look, the Vietnamese beat a bunch of people. They kicked out the Chinese hundreds of years ago. They beat the hell out of the French in the end.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, to me, Ho Chi Minh was more nationalist than communist. It was convenient for him to be communist to get support from China and Russia.
Yeah, but is that a viewpoint you have now or back then?
It's evolved over the years.
Like, I'll give you an example. This is what I should not be here. My dad, I don't know, I told Ken this.
Black Witch, we don't hate you that bad.
Pardon? How I got here. No, anyway, he was going to get married, and he said, no, I'm not going to get married. I'll go in. They're going to come after me. Long story short, they said varicose veins, and it costs you $100 for the operation. He said, you want me, you'll take me. So people died, and he got married, and off he went. Started with riflemen, training, all this. Anyway, long story short, ended up in Belgium, manning my mom told me he wouldn't, by a barn. So about 6 of them on a 105 howitzer and an officer, and the 88s came in, right? And the piece went down the side. The officer was going to say, you know, like, I'm going to get this guy a medal. He's standing his ground. Well, he was gone in an instant. And one of them hit the plate on the 105, went through, caught him in the left shoulder. If it wasn't for the Belgium underground, he would have died. He would have been, you know, even with the 88s 10 miles away. But there's a story out of this that you know, Canadians led by British generals and basically caused a slaughter, and all they did is send them back to England. And but anyway, when they were going into Berlin, the basically Canadians were going to head it. They were told to back off so the Americans could go in first. Is that true?
That I don't know. There's stories about how both the British and the French and the Americans were told to back off so that the Russians could.
Oh, the Russians were hell bent on vengeance from, you know. But there's all these stories, and I just wonder, because I remember, you know, when they had the main armament for Hitler, and the guy goes up, you know, the Iron Cross, that all his stuff came from the Roman Empire, and they wired it to blow it up, you know, that documentary. But I just and Korea was a police action, wasn't that what it was called?
Right, and that only happened because at the UN, the Russians got pissed off and walked out of the Security Council when they had the vote, and they weren't there to veto it.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I've been told anyway.
It's just like I said to Ken, you kind of Forrest Gump. You love the movie, I do too. But you know where he's at the monument for the demonstration, and he's at the bus, Ken, and she's going to go back to LA or whatever, and they break up and all that crap, and he's in the in uniform with the medal across him. But in the background, it's shooting. It's real. I believe it was the actual demonstration that caused Nixon to pull out. You know, I just think what it took to end Vietnam, and that those months to me is what ended it. It's what happened in Washington, not what happened in Vietnam. And you know something, just on the side, do you know about the Avro Arrow, if you're old enough? That was A.V. Rowe company. That was de Havilland. I worked with two guys that actually were there. And that was political. Diefenbaker came in, he won the Conservatives, which is unbelievable. And he killed the Arrow. The talk is, and if it's true, and it was engineered by basements in Toronto, JFK got him elected and got him dismissed in Canadian politics.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with what you're talking about.
And when I look at it, when I look at the man and what happened in 58, 59, I'm beginning to think there's concrete evidence there. Something happened. And I think Joe Kennedy and the bunch had something to do with it. I really do. I know this is getting into conspiracy theories, but I mean, you tell me, Lee Harvey Oswald comes out, two cops standing beside him. Jack Ruby just happens to be walking down the street with a .38. Do you remember the news things of him?
Yeah.
How can that happen? I've been in a courthouse in Whitby, and I had like 3 floors and the elevators and that. And I was on a personal, took somebody to court. And I'll never forget, the elevator in the basement is where they drive in paddy wagons, right? You know, it's sealed up. And the elevator opens, and there's 1,200 pounds of cops, and one poor guy in between them, and one cop right in front of me said, waving you off, you're not going to take the car. And, that Oswald gets shot by Ruby like that.
Well,
God, jeez.
Let me interrupt you on that one. You're thinking Canadian. Think Southern cops for a minute. That isn't that unreal. And I'm not just saying it to be funny, but I have Southern relatives, and I mean, you can walk in when Ruby be walking out, even if he was the killer of a president. That's just the way it was. Okay, number 2. everybody's got a conspiracy about Ruby. I actually, neighbors were his sister of mine. And he was Orthodox, his sister was an Orthodox Jew. And the thing was, why did he kill somebody for a Catholic? I mean, Kennedy was a Catholic.
Oh yeah, I get that. I get that, Gary. I get the religious overthrows, but anyway, back more or less to Vietnam is
Well, when did the Vietnam War start?
19. Well, okay, wait. When did it start, or when did we get
Yeah.
involved?
66.
A man after my own heart.
Yeah.
I don't even
We had
remember. what it was.
advisors there under Eisenhower.
We had, yeah, I was going
A
to say,
handful.
I want to say in the early 60s, we had advisors in Cambodia that were there for Vietnam, if I remember
Exactly.
my history correctly.
And French were there before that.
Yeah. So real
And
quick,
the French
before I
finally got
forget,
what the battle Dien Bien Phu or something like that, where the Vietnamese surrounded the French and beat the hell out of them.
yeah, before I
remember when
forget,
it
I
was
want to go
exactly.
back to something Blackwatch said to make sure I understand what he questioned or what his question was. So I saved this, I rendered it, we watched it on the screen. I closed DaVinci, I reopened DaVinci. Are you thinking I can't alter this now, Blackwatch? Was that what
No,
your
I'll
question
put it
was?
more simple terms. You start with 5 pictures
Okay,
to generate it.
okay.
But just like Jeff said, I look at the thing and say that's kind of cool, but I like my own 5 pictures. Can I start at the beginning, take that source where the 5 pictures are, say it's a folder, and put in 5 of my own and let it run through to the end without regenerating the whole thing? I think what
I'm
Jeff said,
thinking.
put in his own pictures. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it can be done. There's too much. It's locked into a
Yeah.
project.
Well,
You know.
yeah, I think you answered my question originally. I haven't written any software in over 20 years. I used to write engineering software years and years and years ago. And I'm a procedural type programmer, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
You got the software here, and then you read an input file and you process it.
Right.
And my brain automatically goes and says, can I take your screensaver and read in a list of my pictures and just show them instead of showing yours?
Exactly.
And I understand that's not what a DaVinci does. So
No,
you
but
answered my
exactly
question.
like you say, that the thought and process would be, well, if my pictures are the same JPEG, same source, basically the same as what yours are in the constructs of it, theoretically it should go through okay. As long as
Right,
it's
but I mean, what you're doing with Resolve is not the kind of stuff I did. I mean, I'm a Fortran C assembly guy. I mean, years and years and years ago.
engineering
So
programming.
you wrote programs that started out with the number 10 and then added it from there,
Right.
right?
Right.
Whereas nowadays you can just start typing and you don't no longer have to have the line identified.
Well,
for
I
you.
started out on cards, punch cards,
Okay.
way back in the day, and it was a
Oh, I
old
remember
system called an IBM 1620.
that. I thought
You
they were
go to
old.
the console, enter machine language commands to zero out, read in your card decks, and blah 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 blah. So,
Was
I mean,
that
that's-
for the 029 card? They were
started with an
short.
026 and then went to an 029.
Yeah, they were shorter. They weren't as wide a card.
So,
I don't think they were 80 column.
well,
80 rows.
no, all these I started with were actually 80 columns, but the 026 and the 029 key punches, well, the 026, we always called it the BCD stuff, and the 029 was what we called EBCDIC or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, way back in the day.
Not that
I'm
far.
racking my brain to think of this stuff.
I
No, we
started
had
programming. We had to have the line identified, and I always thought that was kind of silly. And I always wondered, is it ever going to evolve to the point where you don't have to go line 10, blah, 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 do this, go to line 20, do this, blah, 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 go to line 11. You remember those days?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got it blurred out. I'm looking for something on my Brave browser.
Oh, I will tell you a quick story that mixes punch cards and military. God, 2008, my wife had to have a long surgery one day. And after leaving the hospital, I just went out to a fast food place here to get something to eat. And I was standing in line speaking with this lady. And it turned out she had been in the Army in IT stuff back in the day when they were still using punch cards. And so was her husband. And she was in the States and he was over in Vietnam. And what they would do, they would write love letters to each other on punch cards, but leave off the printing.
Yeah.
And then they would ship the decks back and forth, and one of them would get the deck and run it through another key punch with the print turned on to see what they had said.
Got it.
I was wondering if they used one column to keep the order, you know, so they could sort them if they drop.
Well, back in the day, depending what language you were using or what data you were using, used to be columns. In some languages, 73 through 80 were reserved for actually.
Yeah, 72. Well, I thought 72. That bumps into mind. 72 to 80 was the order.
But anyway, that was the best computing story I had heard in some time. That, but I don't know.
Well,
like 12 years ago or something, I ran into this at a fast food place, but I always got a kick out of that.
Like they, like Simpsons, where I started, Sears was involved somehow in the background with money. And when you sign something, you run your credit card through and all that. And the back of it was really an IBM card. You know, you didn't know it. But they told us Simpsons had the largest unit record still at that point in North America. I just accepted it as true. The number of cards we had, you know, was
probably
hundreds and hundreds of thousands of cards. It was a huge 407 machines, 108s, 0886, Kodak microfiche machines. God, that thing moved at lightning speed. You know, it was amazing. But the concept he had, or the management had, anything you sign, you get back. If the card gets damaged, it can't be, you know, the film put on it, repunched. It'll go in, and the replacement, you got that and a replacement card in your billing.
Hey, Jeff, did you have to type your own cards?
Yep.
No.
Oh, another story. Way back in the day, I was getting a credit card bill, and it came on a punch card. And I don't remember, Phillips 66 or somebody, I had a gas credit card back in the day. They kept sending me a bill every month for $0.00. And I would write them a letter. I would call them. Nothing changed. And then I got the idea. I looked at this and I said, I bet this is being processed on an IBM mainframe. So I took the card down to the key punch and I put a / in the first two columns, which signified end of data stream. And I wrote a message on the back of the card and sent the card back in. I never heard from him again.
Yeah, but some poor operator got this and didn't know what to do in the middle of the night.
So it's just, I don't know if all I know is that if they were processing it on an IBM mainframe in those days, when it hit that, it stopped. And that was the end of the data.
Yeah, but that would be
somebody had to look and see what happened.
Right.
Yeah, but it'd be some poor operator at midnight, probably.
Not only that, it'd probably be somebody that just started and they were panicking and not knowing what to do.
Yeah, be like, what do I do? Help.
Yeah. First day on the job, first shift. Oh my gosh, what have I done?
Yeah, and it's Jeff. And they're going to say, who's Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to cause trouble.
I never got another bill, so it was.
Even when you used it.
That's funny.
Yeah, that would be good. Just put that in every time you send your check back. What was I going to say? Got a couple here for Blackwatch, but obviously everybody's here. We were talking about Kerry for a minute, and again, I'm not picking on him, but everybody's here that's thinking about it. He keeps saying he doesn't want to advertise. One, if he sold merchandise, who here would buy a sweatshirt or a shirt for him if it was cool? I like his logo personally. I'd buy a $15 t-shirt off him. Anybody else?
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Something nice though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got another question about Kerry. Have any of you guys watched his Amazon Live stuff?
He's only got 3.
Okay, I mean, I've tried one day to find where that was, and I was unable to find my way in. I was just curious.
Yeah.
They-
Here, let me
I
post
have
the
seen
link.
it.
They put a link in the chat one time, Jeff, and I got it. I had it bookmarked. I could have sent it to you, but
I'll see if I
So
can
that-
Well, if
find
he's
the
only
link.
got the 4 of them, I mean, it's just not nearly
you
as much
don't- you
stuff
don't
as
have
on
to
his
try-
YouTube channel. So,
you don't have to sign into Amazon with this link. It just goes there.
Right.
okay. All right.
So anyway, that's number one about the merch. So how many people would buy it? He's got going. Number 2, and this I have for everybody out there. If they put here's an ad, trust me. Do you guys that see TV know that Mark Harmon, like NCIS, doesn't like that or doesn't really give a shoot? Like, here is a Ford car. I drive Ford cars all the time. I make $1 million a week, and I drive a $20,000 Ford car. Would you believe that? Or would you think the guy drives a Ferrari or something?
No, because you take, and it's only on a small scale. Linus Tech. That guy could
Hey,
put
yes.
that guy could
Hey,
put
could-
a $100,000 car. He buys used Toyotas.
That's because he wants to. If tomorrow he said,
But
if he said he bought a Ferrari tomorrow, would you believe him?
yeah, because there was a guy that owned 2 muffler shops. He had a Ferrari. I mean, you look at him, and you kind of go, he's down to earth, speedy muffler. He's going to do this and that. He's got a red. It looked god awful. Red Ferrari with 10 seats in it. But anyway,
The point I'm making is you can figure out if somebody's really involved in the ad or not. I mean, if Kerry is an example, he loves the Samsung M.2 drives.
Yeah.
yeah.
I do too. But if he said buy Team Group or Team Elite, I think it is, you'd go, why in the hell is he advertising that? He loves Samsung. Because you can do an ad and then 5 minutes later in the show say, get Samsung. This is a fast one. Doesn't ever fail.
But if I'm right, when Team first started up, they were garbage. Now they're pretty good product.
So Jeff,
can always find
not to
something
interrupt
to
these
add.
guys, but real quick, I put it a link. I put a link in the chat for.
9 minutes.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I put a link for Kerry's channel. That should take you to his channel for his videos.
The Amazon?
Yep.
Or, yeah, Amazon. How many is there now? Did you check?
I think you're still at 4, maybe 5. Oh,
But yeah, so
and
that
Darren sent
that
me the
was
link
amazing.
too. So that means
Yeah.
Darren's watching. Darren, join us in Zoom.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm not picking. I'm just saying for advertising. I mean, most of us would know that he didn't like it or he did. I mean, if you watched Kerry for a month, you'd say, yeah, he cares about that one.
Yeah. Well, more with Mark Harmon as an example, there are some actors that are going to get up there and endorse any item that they're never, ever going to use, but they're getting the almighty dollar to say that, so they're going to say it.
But you're going to know that you kind of know though who it is.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do.
I mean, you're going to say, I mean, like I said, 500 grand a week. He's not driving a Pinto, maybe.
Well, guys, I'm going to head out. I got to go make my wife some lunch.
Oh, that's 5 up.
So,
There's
y'all take
Darren.
care.
Thanks, Jeff, for joining us.
Thanks, Jeff.
All
You
right.
may be here
enjoyed
when
it.
you get back. I don't know. Mrs. K is getting off 4 hours early now at 2 o'clock our time, so I'll have to go pick her up. But if we're here, join us. We enjoy it.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care.
Jeff, bacon,
Yeah.
bacon, lettuce, and tomato, please.
Oh, no.
He wants one also.
Female bacon, please.
I can't have bacon with the lettuce and tomato.
I manage. Not toast. I haven't had one of them, Jeff, in so long. Like,
Jeff's gone. That's Gary.
I don't care. Somebody will listen to me.
Bob, Billy, Robert.
Where are you going? You got another hour before you have to get her. Is that what you said?
Yeah, this has got 6 minutes and 50 seconds left on this one. And I've got, it's 12:59. I'll leave in about 1 hour. Well, a little less than an hour. I'll leave about 12:50 or 1:55-ish. So I will restart the Zoom.
Where's
We'll
Darren?
We'll go for a record today.
I'm here.
They're not going to track. Look, how many?
It's not that. He's just saying how long he'll be here.
Well, what Zoom's got? What 4 million on it? 4 million.
I don't know. At least, I'm sure.
The AHOT.
You know what surprised me so far? Of course, I'll say this and it'll happen. We haven't been bombed yet, like we were that one time.
You want me to take care of that?
No, I do not.
What do you want me to?
Hey, Ken.
Yo.
Just because you and I were, because you posted it, take a look at the 4 things that Carrie has, and see if you think one is funny. And again, not trying to be the bad guy here.
Carrie's just manipulating his whole business plan to what he wants. I don't blame him for that.
Take a look at the second one.
Yeah, I'm looking at that little thing.
Have you ever seen him advertise or use that?
I think I did see him use that actually.
How many times?
Once.
He's on 4 times a week and you've seen it 1 time.
Yeah.
Does that make you think it's his number 1 item?
Nope.
No, his leaf blower is his number 1 item. We know that.
We've seen it. So he talks about it.
Yeah.
He talks about it. Again, I'm not trying to be the bad guy, and don't get me out. But
Gary, it's what it is. I mean, this. My attitude is this: there's too many people that's sitting in a room with an 8-foot pink and green elephant and refuse to say it's there.
Gosh, I'm glad you brought that up because I've been wanting to mention that for a while now, but the cat's out of the bag.
I got a unicorn that I've been riding.
So I got, not to make fun of you, Blackwatch, but my wife's mother's boyfriend, old school Filipino. Every time we'd go visit, he'd come up and smack me on the back and goes, "I want you to spill the beans." And it took me a long time to figure out what he was talking about.
On the back?
He'd smack me on the back and he would say, "I want you to spill the beans."
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, what are you talking about? "I want you to spill the beans." Well, he wanted the gossip of what was going on in the world or in our household or whatever. That was his way of saying that.
That phrase struck you foreign?
Huh?
It didn't hurt him.
Oh, God, no, it didn't hurt me. The guy
just
didn't weigh
pal.
65 pounds dripping wet. Just the way that it's the way of the thinking and the logic of, I want the dirt on so and so. No, he wanted to spill the beans. That's kind of a personal joke between Lauren and I. Guess you just had to be there.
I believe I understand what you're saying.
And Gary, you've been married for quite a while. I'm sure you and your wife have things that are between you that you two understand that would make no sense to anyone else.
That is definitely true. No, I'm sorry. Yes, that is definitely true.
Does she watch my streams? Because if she does, I can edit that part out.
There's no way Gary can be married since 76 and not have some of that. No way.
No, we have 2 children also.
There's no way that you could stay married that long and not have inside things where it's almost just a look you gave one another and it speak books.
That's true.
It just works. It's funny you talk about it. I have that Christian comedy. The guy's in there, right? And he says, "Congratulate me. I've been married 21 years." And the three women. And then he says, he said, even by Mexican standards, I'm heavy. I'm almost 200 pounds. And he says, not many people called me out. He said, but your wife and I, we went to a party, and a school friend of mine, known him all my life almost, come up to me and he smacks me on the belly. And he goes, what's happened, Paco? And he goes, well, you were fat when we were 12. It's really good. I should send you that, Ken. And I enjoyed Jeff coming back.
Yeah, that was nice. I
You
enjoyed
know,
Darren coming back. That's good. I'm
He's-
sure once I go pick her up, we'll grab a bite to eat somewhere, and she'll get stuck on the Filipino stuff, and I probably will go live again. Has
You
anyone
know-
checked to see if Carrie and or Doug are streaming today?
they're not going to be on. No, I went to yours.
That'd be 3 o'clock in the morning.
I closed it and I reopened it. I would have got notification. There's nothing there.
So Darren, what is it? A little after 6 your time?
7.
7. So you're 6 hours now.
7:05.
Okay.
7:05.
Yeah, I hate
You,
time.
you ever notice? You ever know? Well, Darren's not quite there yet. It's like Ken and I talked about. You ever got you get the idea to retire at 65, all this stuff. And
Nah, with 55.
well, we had 55 freedom thing where you try to, same thing. But anyway, the point was you always say, my dad, the people like that, and they're in their early 70s and this, and the old people, they kind of get like this and that. Now, damn it, you're one of the old people. Try to adjust to that, and it kind of gives you a new outlook on what these old people were looking at while you look at how they were looking at you when you were thinking, hi, old person,
Yeah, we are the old people now. Uh-oh, looks like I'm sitting in a room all by myself. Who will be the first to rejoin? Anybody? Blackwatch, first to rejoin. Now, why do I have this up here twice?
You guys don't like me either. I sit here talking away, looking at the ground, looking around, and you disappeared.
That snuck up on me. I thought I was paying attention to it, but it just all of a sudden went away.
I put my glasses on to look at the time, and I'm looking at it ended.
Yeah, I know.
Is it only me and you now? I don't know.
Yeah, but we're still streaming, so I'll let it run a minute or two longer.
I don't think it'll go much longer. I don't know if you close off YouTube after this gets going.
Well, I don't know if I stop it if you can access the link once it's no longer streaming.
No, yours even carries the 3-hour ones in about 20 minutes or so. Everything's up there with the chat. Yours takes sometimes 24 hours to have the chat.
And I still say it's because Carrie's been doing this for 13 years. I've been doing this for 8 months.
It's like what is it? Tech Deals.
Yeah.
He came into Carrie's thing, and I said, "Nice to see you being gray with the check mark." That's how his ID looked.
If I'm still doing this in 13 years, then I would, and I have the thousands of subscribers he does. I imagine my videos will go from live to posted.
Gary is in the house.
Yeah, I seen Gary come in.
I don't look at the screen. But anyway, that was the point of Gary, that like, he's in the 60s. All of a sudden, you're an old person.
Well, I was
Gary-
trying to say before we got cut off, we are the old people now.
I mean, Gary's sitting there saying, what are you talking about? I'm not retired yet. I'm still VP of this and VP of that. Yeah, well, give it a year or two. Now you
But
Yeah,
the bigger
retired.
question that comes to my
I still
mind
work.
is, at 62 years of age, I reflect back to when I was growing up and my grandparents were at 62 years of age, and I try to make a comparison. Does that make sense?
We all do.
But I mean, I don't
Remember
see.
the song? Remember the song when we were in it? Every generation blames the one before.
Well, sure.
You know, what is it in the living years? I mean, when it's true. I think it's a reflection back between generations, and it just repeats itself.
Yeah.
Which you guys tell me, does it matter how old I am?
It's just a
Yeah.
number, they say.
I'm not calling you guys out. It's a thing, particularly in tech. You know, well,
How old are you?
I'm over 70. Let's put it that way.
Seriously? Okay. No, obviously.
You know, I don't see that. I mean, you know, I catch myself because we talk about somebody at 22 and it's a kid.
It is a kid.
And you know, but I
42.
was married 2 weeks after my 20th birthday to the day. I had a lot to learn. I was open to it, trying to figure out who's this woman, you know, beside me.
Right.
But I didn't want to think I was a kid. You know, this is what the thing about, who's here? Gary.
Gary's here, you're here, I'm here.
This is the trouble I have. I know Doug knows more than he puts out. But Gary, I have trouble understanding how he didn't get exposed to a lot more than what he seems to. You know, of course, he's projecting. He wants his channel to be clean for his grandson to watch.
No, has nothing to do with grandson.
No, but you
Does
know
it,
what I
Ken?
mean? He doesn't slip with the language. He doesn't.
So real quick, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I don't see anybody new joining. There's no sense keeping it up. I've got everyone's email. Plus, this one's going to end about the time I need to leave anyway. So give me 1 second. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining on the 4-hour, 42-minute marathon of absolutely nothing. Yes, this stream was sponsored by Seinfeld. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later this afternoon, more than likely. Bye,
Bye,
for now.
Carrie.
Bye, Carrie.